just what baffles me is the guy just literally ghosted after creating this character.
Did he
Like,
actually leave or
So he
just disappear?
he left the server. I checked his Discord, like I tried to add him as a friend, and it's like he deleted his account or something.
Huh. Weird.
Did you
Oh,
message him
wow.
on
And
Roll20?
and he might have been banned, but then I also tried to contact him in Roll20 because I have his Roll20 name, and I tried messaging him there, and I got nothing from him.
He's gonna show up all of a sudden. It's like, hey, I'm back.
Oh, you don't care, dude. You made a fantastic character. And
We're keeping
Yeah, and now it's mine.
The buff
Alright.
kobold's mine.
All right, so hold on. Let's just double check D&D. All right, tweet is out. I'm gonna go ahead and
Sweet.
copy this tweet. Send this tweet in 37 different directions.
there you go.
Whee!
So
Is
about
my background
logistics.
noise too crazy?
Background noise isn't bad right now.
Okay. Yeah, let me know if that changes, and I'll start muting back and forth again.
All right, let's see there.
Oh, guys, also, by the way, great news. I took proficiency in bagpipes, but I think I forgot to buy them.
Hey,
Excellent.
Can I toss a 400
Honestly, you gotta remember that this is what all this equipment that is given to you was given by Hallister, and Hallister hates bagpipes, so you're not gonna.
Right! They're great!
Oh, that's not nice. Come on now.
Wait. So Halistar doesn't like me at all. Oh, he loves me so much that he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna give him a belt, some axes, and butcher's bib.
Here's a
Just to
giant
throw-
sword,
And you're good.
and it just gives just like that coach when you're getting on the field, just slaps your ass like, "Go get him, boy."
Dude, just imagine like running into this character while you're playing as a character.
Hallister actually raised it. It's like you're gonna be so strong one day. Get him, boy. Get him.
Oh, I'm so.
Oh no, this guy is the failed attempt of the Undermountain terror.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's the first. He's the first variant of the Terror of Undermountain.
Oh,
No, I just imagine this like
Or the bastard offspring.
small and cute kobold just sitting there like playing with a few letter blocks or something, and Hallister just looking at the kobold and this giant syringe of steroids, just like, I wonder what happens.
hey man, you get bored. You gotta start experimenting.
All right, I'm putting this.
You're lucky you don't have to do a drug test before you go in there. Fucking performance enhancing drugs.
Oh my god! I'm just
You get banned if you
imagining.
don't have it?
I'm just imagining like the weigh-in at like a super heavyweight fight, and they're like, you step on the scale, and they're like, they drop 50 pounds, then they drop another 50 pounds, and they're like tapping the scale. It's like this little guy. It's like 4 pounds 2 ounces. Wait, what?
Hey, to be fair, muscle weighs more than fat.
Yeah, that's 4 pounds of muscle.
Yeah.
And it makes me fatter.
Alright, god dude. So I have a question. So the Verdan I was making, Tarnis, is it count as a monster? Because it's a goblin humanoid.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Well,
I
goblins
do
are
have the
considered
loot, though.
monsters,
Okay, so
Yeah.
alright.
just like kobolds are, and that.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Your character's just like has to step up and just like, start flexing. Look at these monsters.
God.
Now that's the monster
that's
right
good.
there. Nothing compared to you guys. It's
All
gonna be
right.
vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery when he flexes.
No, I just like go in front of you. He's like,
I'm just
Yeah,
picturing.
right.
muscles.
I'm just picturing it's like somebody who's charismatic in the group is an intimidation. It's like you don't want to mess with us, and then they just hand like Scamp, like the smallest guy in the entire group, a little iron bar, and he just like bends it into a pretzel.
Oh, you know what? Let's think of the other way. It's just a skinny little lizard, and I'm just like walking in front
Oh,
of
there you go.
and then he just like grabs and just bends something out of nowhere. They're like, "What the fuck is this group?"
No, I mean your picture's already a really buff kobold with a little tiny head. It's canon. You can't take it back.
Yeah,
It's true.
that
It's
thing is
true.
freaking crazy.
All right.
I want to
mean,
know.
I think I do have expertise in intimidation, but I'm not sure if it's switched around or not.
All right.
I mean, you got Scamp on your side. I don't think you need that anymore.
So
He just leads the way.
Maddie has to go away for a little bit in the middle of the game.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Eagle, you're just gonna take over for a bit
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
and just talk in a more feminine voice. Than I mean, well, your normal voice is fine too. I get. No.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, Tarnus, you're such a playboy.
Oh my god.
I halfway
Is that what he said?
I think you might regret that later,
I-
Tardis.
I feel dirty.
Okay.
I need
The
an
thing
adult.
already.
Just like he
Alright.
starts spraying Febreze around him.
One. Hold on, who are we missing? We're missing Southwick.
Eagle just goes, "Hello, I'm a lady now."
5 minutes.
Oh,
Can we get the
Where
roll
you
20 link
at?
now, please and thank you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, have we gotten the invite yet for the game?
Yeah, I was like,
It's like, yeah, great thing. Can we actually join now?
Nope, can't join.
Ah, which one of the three?
Yes.
How is Sagram already a player? God damn.
he's a DM.
I know.
Let's see. Gotta move them to
First.
here. Do.
How the hell did we start in the tavern? Holy shit.
No, you didn't start in the tavern. Go ahead and
Say.
change your display names accordingly, please.
oh yeah, that's right. I'm still whatchamacallit.
So it's what is it again? It is in-game
Character name.
Yeah, character name, character class, and then underneath it, it should be your like Discord name.
Yeah.
Hope that updated.
What kind of barbarian am I?
Did that work? It didn't.
Yeah.
Why am I?
There we go.
Okay, it's 3 lines.
All right.
It still says
Um,
my name is my.
Eagle try. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Perfect.
There you go. It's
Is mine showing up for you guys as the fixed,
John,
current?
go ahead and put just John, please. We're trying to keep it to 2.
Fine.
slightly
And
less
you
bright.
and you don't need the third or the second slash. There we go.
Yeah.
And then just put triage, put the slash in between, and Maddie doesn't need the second slash. And then Southwick, it says he's gonna be like 1 minute early because he's watching a TV show
1
and
minute early.
eating dinner.
Like a mortal.
Speaking
Ooh,
of
I
TV
don't
shows,
really
you guys
know.
see The Mandalorian yet?
No,
No.
don't say anything.
No, I have not.
I will not say anything. Just double checking.
I did enjoy the
Okay,
first
how do I
season,
pull up
but
my
I'm excited for the
character
second.
sheet?
Oh, I don't have. Yeah, after everyone got their names, I can easily do this now.
Oh, okay.
I'll say
Okay,
this.
so this is
though.
my first time using Roll20 this in depth, so
midget.
I just want to make sure that I'm not screwing
Yes.
everything up.
Wrong name.
I fixed it. Did it not update?
No, you have to hit save.
I did save. It's showing it on my actual profile, my account in Roll20.
Oh no, you don't change that name. You change
Oh.
the display name in the game.
Why do I get this wrong every time? Hold on.
We'd have you been doing it like that the whole time?
Don't be stupid up in here.
I haven't done this that much, so hold on.
You haven't done it that much. How many games have you played, Midget?
Give me a second. Probably like 6, but it's not that big of a deal. So do I go to my
Upper right, you see the gear.
Oh my! Wow! Whoa! What is this magic? What's this technology I haven't seen before?
It's a Halaster's magic. He gave you a buff Cobalt as a companion.
Oh my gosh!
To be fair, Turnus, I think you applied this like 3 months ago, and I think Midget just started playing again recently.
Wait, why did it change back? I typed in Arkin. What are you doing?
Well, don't feel bad. This is my first time going this in depth with Roll20, so.
Gonk. Let's see. Triage has his character sheet. John Rusty. Edit.
Bonk.
There we go.
And then
Ouch.
Scamp.
There we go.
There you go, dude.
Scamp got switched to Eagle. Alright. So we're just waiting on Southwick.
Yeah.
How much gold is it to do torch holder?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Like I said, you didn't start as a group who, yeah, you didn't start as a normal group who buys shit. You essentially were given equipment, but I let you pick your equipment.
Okay.
Okay, guys, bad news. I don't have expertise in intimidation. I only have a +6.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's too bad.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm a very athletic Minotaur.
I gotta get the other stuff.
Oh.
My guy's just wearing a Adidas like tracksuit.
Turnus, what are these stats? What are these stats?
I'm curious.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
What are your stats?
What's your strength modifier?
No, it's
6.
this.
Oh my god.
No, here. 6, Dex 4, Constitution 3.
And the rest is 8?
-1, 0, 1. It's just like, what are these stats I'm looking at?
I mean, when you don't have to put any points into strength because you know you're gonna get an item for it.
Well, see, I try to keep people from doing that because if you get, so basically, if say somebody rips off the belt from Scamp, he can't use his greatsword anymore.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
I made my character like normal, and I was like, maybe if I get the belt, you know, whatever. But
Yeah. No,
my guy has a natural 18. I just made it like how I would normally make it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mike, this character has a 11 strength.
Ooh, what
But
is going on?
It'll jump all the way to 23. So, strength wise, I'm okay in. It's just that belt just like makes these stats look ridiculous.
I just love it if I lose all my weapons, I still have a weapon.
And then the funny part is the unarmored defense makes
Oh,
me
it's
have a class of 17, which is so nice.
I have an armor class of 13, I will have you know.
Oh.
I have an armor class of
If you
16
kept-
now.
If you kept the battle axe and you did a shield, you would have had a 19 AC.
Oh, yeah, that's what I've got right now.
No. Scamp don't roll like that. Scamp don't roll like that.
To be
I'm
fair,
just
I
picturing
made
this
character.
oversized sword and like this goblin this kobold just running around, jumping, stabbing. Ooh, new people. Welcome.
He's just the anime protagonist at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I can't wait for pack attack days.
Southwick, you're here.
Yep, I'm him, man.
All right, go ahead and change your display name, and I will give you Rusty.
Thank you very much.
To quickly throw in, I made this character explicitly for the sole purpose of dying in Undermountain because it happened so few times.
All right, so
Don't worry, you got Scamp on your side now. You're okay.
We're not
Yeah,
dying,
I know,
are you
so I
kidding
won't
me?
die again.
all right,
He can
It's
carry the
fucked.
whole party
Alright,
on his back.
guys, just 1 second. Okay, so Monster Mash has a different set of guidelines that they run on. They don't try to escape Undermountain. They try to survive Undermountain.
Oh no.
And the main reason is, if this group, as a whole, survives, they'll more likely become either a random encounter or, like the last Monster Mash, a fixed set encounter if you make a castle out of cheese, apparently.
They have a ballista made out of cheese.
I really hope Scamp
I
dies.
am still so proud of that.
All right. So, everyone, welcome. This is the Halloween edition of Adventures in Undermountain. We decided to go with another Monster Mash. Our season is winding down. And when I mean season, this is a one-shot. Every single game is pretty much just a one-shot of groups constantly getting teleported in or going down into Undermountain. That being said, we have this Monster Mash. We have a group of people. So we're going to go ahead and start with Midget.
Yes.
Give me your character's name, their race, and their class. And that's it.
Okay, so my character's Arkin Steelbody. He's a Minotaur, and he's a barbarian.
All right. And now we got Maddie. Maddie?
Sorry. Forgot to push to talk. I changed my push to talk button. My character's name is Droop, and I am a goblin rogue.
All right. Next one is Triage.
Yeah, my character is Gonk. She is a bugbear fighter.
All right. And then we got Torik.
My character is John, the slightly less brave than Robin.
Okay.
And he is a UNT bard.
All right. And then we have Southwick.
Alright, my name is Rusty, and I am a Deep Dwarf Cleric.
All right. And then we have Eagle.
Hi. I'm Scamp, and I am a Berserker Barbarian.
What class?
Cobalt. Sorry.
Cobalt. Okay.
I'm scared.
Yes,
We
you should be scared of this Cobalt.
Yeah.
All
No,
right.
he's on your
Halloween
side. You're
monster
okay.
Please tell me he's actually wearing clothes.
Imagine
Nope,
seeing
nope.
that
All-
man in
so-
hospital.
All he's wearing is the butcher's bib as a loincloth.
Oh, it's
no.
destroyed. It's so musty, like you
is
can't actually
or
see
is it
anything.
like wrapped around as like a little diaper? I don't know. It's
So
so
it's like one of those sumo wrestlers. What they have to wear.
we're just gonna do the quick story of how your group came to be. Blah, blah, yeah, don't ask questions you don't want answers to. It's special. All right. So by the way, if you're Eagle,
Yes.
I hear myself. Thank you. All right. So this way Hallister Blackcloak works is he is a mad wizard. He is the owner and proprietor and creator of Undermountain. Undermountain is this weird magical dungeon that he constantly has adventures come down through the Yanni portal and other entrances, but he really likes to kidnap adventurers and monsters to populate his dungeon. That being said, he kidnapped the monsters right here, and he has like experimented on, tortured them, blah blah blah, for months. They've all lost the language Common and gained the language of Infernal. So when they're talking, they're only talking in Infernal. So if they try to like communicate with somebody speaking Common, they're not going to be able to. That's sort of part of the experiment. Then he tricked them into thinking they're escaping Undermountain by letting them loose, forgetting to lock the cages and everything, and outfitting them. And then when he realizes they're all ready, he chases after them through a portal in which they randomly populate the dungeon of Undermountain. Again, this isn't them trying to escape Undermountain, because if they try to escape Undermountain as a monster, try going up the Yawning Portal, they're more likely going to be shot and killed the moment they go up top. So they're just trying to survive as best they can. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and pop a cough drop, and we're going to get ready to go. All right, everyone, I am centering your character. If you can, go ahead. Everyone try to move their character over left to right. Do not leave the room, please. Let's see. So I just need Gonk and Droop to move.
I cannot move.
Gonk cannot move either.
Droop, go ahead and restart the...
Sounds good.
Spooky.
Refreshing now.
All right. And Gonk as well. Go ahead and restart your browser.
Okay.
And then after that, after both of you load back in, I will recenter the map. And
Yeah, I have loaded back in.
waiting for Gonk.
I should be
Oh,
back in.
there we go.
Yep, there we go.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
I just had to reset the tokens. All right. So, this room, it's a seemingly empty room, actually. So you just remember that you were trying to escape Hallister, and that's about it. When you were all being tortured together, you've learned to talk with each other. You sort of trust each other. And it's mainly you trust each other as much because you work better. It's better survival in a group of people. That's the whole mentality that you have. You trust them as far as you can throw them, and you can throw Scamp pretty far, actually. So...
How?
Well, you got to remember, this is magical, so he's not like the giant muscle. He probably weighs as much as a normal kobold, but he's still a beefcake. He's like drooling down the front of it. Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead. Feel free to start moving. Again, try to keep it to 30-foot intervals, or 15, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and open up a window really. Actually, hold up before you do that. I want to make sure that I have a map in front of me because it's been a while since anyone's been in this part of the dungeon. And if we have a TPK in the next hour, we will remove and move them to a different section of the dungeon because this area is untested.
All right, guys.
How's it going to be born?
Let's do this. Leroy!
Hold on. Like I said, hold on.
Leroy Jenkins, here we go.
And Scamp is away.
And I need to put that there.
Let's do this. Come on. TPK in 50 minutes. We can do it.
All right. So again, this room seems. The hallways all seem to be 5-foot by 5-foot stone blocks. About 10 feet high for the ceiling. And it all just seems to be completely devoid of anything that you can really tell. And I want to make sure that this wall... Oh, didn't mean to move Gonk like that.
No, that's good.
Okay, we're good.
An invisible force moves Gong forward.
Yeah.
From what you
And
see,
I'm
what looks like a head, let me just double check my map and I can give you a description. Everyone just go ahead and stop moving for a second. Oh, by the way, everyone, the TPK for today is brought to you by the number 38 and the letter A.
Oh no.
Well,
That.
28 A's.
I come up with random numbers and letters, and the last group that actually did that, I think it was like 42 in the letter M, and they died by mummies.
Yeah.
oh,
That
geez.
was us.
And mummies and monstrosities.
Oh, okay.
All right. So what you see is ahead. This right here is this high ceilinged chamber is lit by a steady, cool white light, but does not seem to have any definite light source. Four closed. Oh, if actually, a few. You can see a few of the stone doors. You also see what looks like light coming from this way over here. But it looks like there are stones like ripped up from the floor, and it looks like somebody was digging in here.
Can Droop stealth down this hallway to look around the corner where the light's coming from?
Yep. Go ahead, give me a stealth check, and then move yourself on up. Oh, keep in mind, I think I changed everyone.
Oh, shit.
All right. Let me just look at everyone's character sheets for a second,
Okay.
because I always forget to do this. Query done. Droop. Query done. Gonk. Query done. John. Query done.
Again, I love that everybody has fantasy names, and then it's just my character. John.
Rusty. It's better than Dave, because fuck Dave.
Fucking Dave.
Fucking Dave. Dave got almost his entire group killed because
He almost killed Trippin' Greenleaf.
because fucking Dave. All right. So,
Should I try that again?
yep. We'll keep that
Okay.
roll. So, you go ahead, scamper on over to there.
Is
And
our rogue still visible, or have we all lost sight of her?
You've gotten used to it. Like even when you've been like Droop just disappears. So you were just peeking around that corner.
Yes.
Okay, so this alcove is weirdly lit by a flickering, drifting sphere of light. Its wandering radiance illuminates a waist-high heap of stony rubble that fills the alcove and spills out into the corridor.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward slightly.
Okay.
Hang on.
I'm making sure to always hide behind Scamp.
See, Scamp is really, really small.
But he's strong. He will protect me.
He's also, you just hear him dragging that sword. Because
Sorry, Tarnus, what was this?
so that is, there's a bright, so like near the ceiling there is a glowing globe that's just floating there.
Oh, okay.
Suspicious.
Let's see. I gotta turn off my ringer because political calls up the ass right now. Yep. Let's see. So there's just a pile of rubble right here. It's like just floating above the pile of rubble.
Okay. I do not want to step any closer to it.
Okay.
So
Everyone now see, because we have Droop is now in the light, and you also have somebody with like a torch right behind you, just like staring over you. It's like, oh yeah, there's Droop. Droop does not like being in the light, by the way.
No.
It burns us.
Like I said, the
Why are we
ceiling.
going that way?
The ceiling is roughly 10 feet high here, so the Minotaur could probably reach up and grab the globe if they wanted on top of the trash heap.
Do I want to, though?
Well, you know, that's always fun.
Can I see anything in the trash heap that might be interesting, or is it just
I mean, it's a bunch of rubble. I mean, if you tried moving it around, you could probably see, but it just looks like rubble.
This is basically his storage closet. It's
Yeah.
just like a light bulb. We're overthinking it.
I mean, there's like stone blocks, like pieces of wood, stuff that seems really out of place in this room, honestly.
Because the rest of the room is all just stone build, right?
Correct. Like, and here's the strange thing: when you actually take a look at it a little bit more, this. Oh, god damn you! Posture check bullshit. God damn it.
What if somebody named Taika?
Yeah.
Posture check.
That's my girlfriend. You're welcome.
It's a posture check.
So I hunch over a lot during my streams, and I have a channel points thing where if you spend your channel points, you make me sit up straight and the proper way. So yeah, it's better for my back. I also need to do a hydrate one eventually, but yeah. All right.
Treat. Nap time.
Nap time is
Nap time, hydration.
Yep, just like a
Yeah.
5-minute nap time.
Dog pet.
That does sound actually kind of nice.
All right, so when you're looking at this pile, the stonework does not resemble the stonework that's on the walls. Like this stone is like lesser quality in the center.
Oh, I gotta think of it. I roll a stone cunning to see if I can get any more information, or is that pretty much?
All right, yeah, if you would bring yourself further in just 5 feet, if you walk on over. So basically, you know how, yep, perfect. And then go ahead and give me an investigation check, honestly.
I quickly lean over to the dwarf and just whisper, "Nerd."
All right, so just looking up stone cunning right now. Yeah.
Yep, just go ahead and just give me an investigation.
All right. Do I get to double my proficiency bonus? Though?
Correct.
Nice.
So we'll just roll the investigation and then add a little bit. We'll add a little bit and a little bit. So just hit that investigation button. That's stone. Yep. He actually knocks on the stone, and then walks on back over to the wall. It's like, yep, that's stone.
Hey, you guys are happy I'm along here for a ride.
Well, you're not wrong. So let's continue.
All right.
Should we head down?
What the fuck?
Sorry, guys.
Ooh,
I'm
there's
here.
a room in here. There's a door.
Yes, there's a door. And again,
Door.
this room's seems like devoid and clear, like the room that you started in, essentially. Ooh, I have to delete that.
Scamp's gonna open the door.
Scamp just walks over, dragging his sword, and just like, and we open. Just Scamp doing Scamp things.
Yeah.
He jumps up to the handle, by the way.
Doesn't use his greatsword like a gopher and turn a handle with it.
No. Continues to just keep winding around. And it seems to split off here to the south and to north, to the west, and to the south.
Which direction do we want to go?
Oh, Scamp doesn't know. He doesn't like deciding things. He just goes one way.
Someone
So he
keep that
continues
boy in
forward
check.
against the wall.
Wait, doesn't that mean he would decide which way he's going if he just goes one way?
But if you give him a 50-50 split or a three-way split like this, he doesn't know what he's gonna do.
He starts to, like, you see him begin to be distraught. And he can't decide.
Start to cry.
Gonk wants to kind of look up and down.
Droop
Anything that
kneels.
looks like up in
Hey,
front of him
if
or
someone
behind
throws
him.
beef jerky in one direction, he'll start walking that way.
I throw my Lunchable, not in a hole, but down the hallway.
Oh, God, not again. Droop, can Droop listen to hear if they can hear anything?
All right, before everyone moves,
whichever
so let's go
direction.
ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
Watch me nail this.
Whisper or
This was everything. Every skill. Sorry, triage is new here. Every skill check, ability check, and saving throw and death save is whispered. All combat is done publicly. Because you see how the fight's gonna happen. Oh, I was just Droop was the only one listening. So Droop goes ahead. Droop, you don't hear anything out of the ordinary. You do hear Scamp seems to be a little agitated at the idea of choices.
Okay.
I wasn't. Oh, I thought that was for everybody. Sorry.
I did the same thing.
Yeah, no worries. Like I said, unless you specifically state you are trying to listen or see something, I'm going by your passive, which is on your token. Unless I say I need one specifically from you, then yeah. All right, everyone, go ahead and stop for a second.
Oh, okay.
We have so in Undermountain we have this thing called a loading screen. With elevator music and
Q's dancing Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Hey, you know what? I think we've gone farther than the last group in room wise.
God.
We died on the first room.
Second room, but yeah.
3 minutes later.
Yeah, that terror was pretty tough.
All right,
Ugh.
everyone, go ahead. Should be able to move again.
Ah, shit! I forgot my lunch. Let me head back.
God, fuck you.
Hey, you threw it on the ground. Scamp ate it already.
I left the oven on. I need to go back.
Guys, I'm just really unsure about all that stone.
Yeah, the secret must lie with the stone. We gotta go back and investigate it.
Yeah. All right. Scamp is having vision problems again.
Does Scamp have like a doggo collar that you could just pull?
Somebody used their rope to tie it around his waist.
So it's those leashes you see on kids, the little backpack with the monkey wrapped around the kid.
I mean, but he has a strength of like what, 23?
So
it'd
he's
just be
he's
like
dragging you, honestly.
Yeah, you have your heels, like you have your heels digged in, but he's still dragging you.
Hang on, hang on. I have a question.
Walking a pit.
Didn't we have? Yeah, Gong, you're a fighter, right? Scamp has a strength of 23. Could you use him as a mount?
You guys have lost Scamp.
Right?
Scamp is...
Scamp!
Hold on, he was yelling.
Scamp,
come here, boy.
Scamp,
come here.
Scamp. Wait.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
And the party quit.
Yeah, I screamed.
Oh right, I did.
Give me 1 second, guys.
And everyone dies instantly.
Well, everyone stop moving for a second.
Oh wow, we got a crit.
Yeah, yep.
The DM got a crit.
Yep, DM got a crit, guys. Nothing bad.
Oh, that's great. And here comes something fun.
No, nothing bad ever happens here.
2 encounters.
I don't even have to force an encounter. This is great. Really?
Well, maybe we get to start over soon.
Yeah. As an ancient red dragon somehow appears in this tiny hallway. Just like
Mountain.
How did I get here?
Hey, I know I'm big and muscly, but I'm not a red dragon, okay?
Yeah.
You want to be one.
That's what I want to be when I grow up. Alright. I just gotta read
Alright, so
these guys
35 enemies of challenge rating 100.
Let's see. I just kept reading.
Wait, you fighting a god at that point?
Immune to every attack. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Alright, everyone go ahead and continue as they were going.
Scamp was just walking this way because he wasn't sure what he was doing.
I was just pushing John onwards.
Come back. Surround Scamp.
He didn't tell him where to go, so he just went down.
We're all piled on top of him, and we still can't stop him. Just keeps on walking.
He just runs over anyone.
Oh, everyone hold still for a second.
I mean, you guys could have easily told me to go this
no.
way, but no one said anything. You just surround him.
Did somebody do something, Thomas?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Who knows?
Okay, somebody
great.
apparently got a random encounter. I am guessing.
Oh no. Oh man, I hope not.
Oh man, we were close.
Well,
Sorry,
maybe we do get to start over soon.
Oh no, we were close to 69 actually.
Oh my gosh.
No, it's 93 is the bad one. You do not want 93.
Yeah.
To live through that
But
again.
the
That was the
question is,
terror.
which one is the encounter if there is one? Like,
All right,
I think soon
We are
won't
so
even
dead.
tell.
everyone, go ahead and continue.
Oh, great.
You know, guys, I started to get the feeling I want to head back.
you see the terror of Undermountain's cubs.
Scamp's starting to get confused. He's
All right, Rusty.
Aye, aye.
As you guys are paddling along, you do hear what sounds like padding on the ground, but then also like the drag of nail. You know, when a dog is like walking and if they have longer nails, the nails sort of drag.
Oh,
Taps.
tippy taps.
Yeah.
Oh, like a spider, like a
Tippy
probably,
tapped.
yeah,
Yeah,
probably
you got it.
ducks, like a spider or
Are
something.
there puppies ahead?
So you hear the pad, and then the scrape, and then the pad, and then the scrape, and it's slow and steady. But
It's like, guys, stop. I think we've got company.
and then you do hear that there are multiple.
Oh no.
Oh,
Run up,
Scamp
run
picks up the great sword, actually puts it over his shoulder.
And it seems to be coming from this direction.
It's coming from straight ahead. Maybe we want to hide round.
Glade coming.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
maybe we
cast
wanna
message
hide.
on Scamp. I'm gonna cast message on Scamp and say, Scamp, this is your conscience. You want to head north with the group.
Will save. Oh God! All right.
Damn it.
Scamp.
He said north. So I went north.
He
Well,
I
doesn't-
said
No.
with the group, you idiot.
Scamp.
Just watch Scamp get eaten.
You
Yeah.
turn the corner, and you see two pairs of eyes flash. Like the weird shimmer in the darkness.
Okay.
Back the darkness.
Not the darkness.
I go towards the darkness.
Oh my gosh.
I think we gotta get the TPK in under an hour. Oh. Oh shit.
Oh.
I need a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Hey, you said multiple?
Chamber of Secrets. Oh no.
It has been opened.
So Eagle. Oh, thank God.
Scamp ain't afraid of no lizard.
It's
He
just this,
is one.
Lizard should be afraid of me.
just has his hands on his hip looking up at it. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the average lifespan of a kobold is 11 days. So.
It's a common housefly. Over.
This is about to bring the average way down.
The effect ends.
Fun fact: Scamp could actually pick up his entire extended family because most of them are dead.
Hold, Gonk, don't. Why are you moving up?
Ooh.
Go back, Gonk.
Oh, yep, sorry.
Kong just goes, oh, okay, sorry, voice in the sky.
Alright, so it doesn't have like the mummy thing. So, Eagle, I need one more DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Two basilisks.
Alright. So, you are now considered restrained. And you feel yourself beginning to turn to stone.
Oh, jeez.
Can I use sheer willpower to stop that?
Can you wait, what? Is that a
Use a
thing?
cold shower to stop that.
Wow.
Can I use my sheer willpower just to say no to
No,
that?
no. All right. That being said, everyone go ahead and click on their tokens. Ignore that. And hit initiative.
Please let me be high so I can run away quickly.
All right.
I mean, support my
sorry.
friends, obviously.
I mean, we're not like
So you
teammates.
you click on your token,
Hey, we were all
Yep.
talking
and then
together.
you go to your character sheet, and there's the word initiative on it.
Oh, okay. In the character sheet.
Yep.
Did it do it? Yep, there you go.
All right, Scamp. You immediately like see it and begin to feel like you're turning to stone, and like you immediately avert your eyes after you realize what's happening. You're like fuck. So you are restrained. Restrained. Character speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage. Attacks from this creature are at disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. All right. What do? You do have those hand axes.
Yep. I want to start chucking at them.
All right. So we're chucking hand axes.
Is it?
Maybe you also want to rage.
I'm thinking about the rage, but
It's only got 2.
yeah. So I'll still be at advantage chucking them, right?
What do you mean?
If I throw the axes, is it at disadvantage?
Shit. Restrained. Attack rolls from this creature. You have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna go on rage then.
Okay.
Yeah, and let's do that.
And then you can reckless because you can't frenzy right now because you're not in melee.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 1 melee. Okay. Oh,
So
I won't
you
go.
can rage, and then you can reckless attack, I believe. Can you spell card reckless attack really quick? There we go. When you make your first attack, yeah, you can. So you'll be a straight roll with this. Never mind. Because again, it says melee. God damn it.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna be at disadvantage.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just throw 1 at the.
You're trying to look away from them anyway, so yeah.
Yeah. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
So. Public smash. And the 14 does it hit?
No, it doesn't. A 15 would have, but a 14 does not. All right, and now go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw again.
Oops, thanks. That. And this way again.
Which was a DC 12, so it's the failed save. Begins to turn the stone as restrained. On the end of its next turn, which is this, the effect ends on a. Let's see. So you feel like your stomach begin to turn to stone, but then you immediately look away, and you're like, body, don't do this, body, don't do this, and then you're free from that, from petrification.
All right, my muscles, come on, my muscles, can't lose them.
Sweet muscles.
All right. Do you do anything? You say anything else, or are you done?
I won't say anything, and I'm just gonna.
Gotcha. Not saying anything. Droop, your turn.
Oh no. 5, 10, 15. Okay, well. Do I? So I don't know. I can't. I don't know what's going
You
on.
have
I can't.
no idea what's going on other than you hear the clatter of one of the hand axes being thrown and clattering to the ground after missing.
Okay. I think I'm gonna move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And just peek around the corner, and then do I see anything?
So you peek around the corner.
Oh. Ah!
Let's see, yada yada yada.
Did they get a chance to
Nope.
look at me?
Nope, you're good.
Okay, so I peek around the corner. I see our friend is slowly turning to stone. And so in terms of how that
you
looks...
see it begin to go away, actually.
Oh, okay. Okay, great. So then I just turn and I try to use my arms to like make myself look like a snake.
Okay.
Like, but I'm not saying anything. I'm just using my body
Okay.
to
Helpful.
make the action. And then I'm going to try to hide.
Hiding. Gotcha. Gonk.
I'm gonna use... Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna dash to go back and then use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, Gonk. You just see the goblin peek around the corner, like all loosey goosey snake like, then run away and hide behind Rusty.
Okay. Gonk's gonna look back at the goblin and go, "What the?" and start moving up to this corner and kind of do the same thing and peek around that corner and see what I can see there. Okay. So that's 5, 10. I'll move up one more to there. And I will take my glaive out and take a shot at that one right there.
All right, go ahead and roll the attack. All right, so you are new to this. We have this.
I am.
We have this lovely thing called a critical hit and critical fumble deck. You have rolled what we call a critical fumble. Critical fumbles usually add some fun things to the story, so let's find out what happens.
Oh, great. That's a great way to start out.
I mean, one player was really bitter about it and left the server after they got a critical fumble.
Yeah, last game my character got a crossbow bolt right in her jaw, so praying for you.
Nice. I thank you. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. It's a great way to start out.
Yep.
All right, so you like drag it, and then you actually, so you know how a glaive is a long pole with the, you like drag it in the air because it is a little tight in here, and you actually not stab because it's not on the other end, but you like stomp it down on your foot, and you take 1 point of damage.
Oh, jeez.
Right on your pinky, right
so
there.
as you're like trying to not hit the wall with this wide swing, you like bring it down a little bit, and you just like jam it right in your foot. I'm like, God damn, son of a god!
Just right on the pinky.
Right on the pinky toe. That's smart.
That sounds about right.
Anything else from you?
I am going. Seeing that, I'm going to go ahead and take one step back. No, I'll take one step back.
Okay. John, you see
Yes.
Gonk run around the corner and then take a step back, sort of favoring his left foot a little bit.
Wonderful.
Just pissed off.
Okay, so I can see Scamp from here.
Correct. Yes, you can sort of see Scamp's bulking monstrosity of a frame.
Okay. judging by Droop's reaction, I do not want to peek around that corner. And I've yet to hear what it actually is that we are fighting.
Yep.
Also, I'm guessing animal friendship won't help in this situation.
You have no idea what you're facing right now.
Yeah, that was just me generally asking.
You have no idea what you're facing right now.
Okay, that is... I still have enough movement. I'll just take a gander. Okay, I can see it from here.
You can see that it definitely will not help.
Worth a try. I'm gonna use my action to just vicious mockery the basilisk I can see.
Alrighty. We are mocking.
No, wait. Actually, I'm gonna try this. Can I retract my vicious mockery real quick?
Yes. Because you haven't
I would
rolled
like to cast blindness on it.
Oh, all right.
Nice. I like it.
So go ahead and bring up the spell card.
There you go.
All right. What's the Constitution saving throw?
14, which it probably will make because I know my luck.
Nice.
Excellent.
So you just cast it, and like this little light goes right in its face, and its like yellow eyes go black for a second.
Yeah. Fuck you and your eyebrows.
And your
that are gonna
eyebrows.
I don't care. I don't know if it has eyebrows. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself this wonderful glamorous appearance, which is just myself but in a better light. And use my Mantle of Inspiration on Gong, Scamp, let's say...
Can you bring up that card?
Rusty and Arkan. I can do up to 4 creatures because I... Nope, that's not... No, cancel. They take 5 temporary hit points. And you can also use your reaction immediately to move up to 30 feet. Or up to your speed.
So Scamp, if you wish to move forward, you could.
Okay, I want to move forward.
All right.
Without provoking opportunity attacks.
Gonk, you can move 5 feet back if you wanted.
And the others could also now use their reaction to move closer.
Only 5 feet.
It's only 5 feet. Okay, yeah.
So Gonk with, let's see, well you reached from there. All right, so you're good.
Yeah.
All right, so
No, I'm good here.
I'll move forward a bit.
Yeah, it moves up to its speed, not 5 feet. Up to its speed. It's 5 temporary hit points.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right.
So are you moving all the way up to him?
I might. Yeah, I want to do that.
Shit. So yeah, that would be. Oh, behind them, nice.
Wait,
Yep.
we can move while not on our turn.
You could basically all flank them, and you can. This is your reaction. You still get your turn.
Wait, so how far could I move then?
Up to your speed. You're
Okay.
so basically only 30 feet.
Okay. Gonk is gonna move over since Scamp moved there. Can I just move sideways 5 feet?
Yep.
All right.
Now, Gonk, you're not going to get true flanking because you're not face to face with them.
Sure.
Okay, I just wanted to let you know.
Yep. No, that makes sense.
Alright.
And don't forget your 5 temporary hit points.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
You're welcome.
That is John. We're going to Rusty. What you got, Rusty?
Alright, so I was a bit cautious coming over here, but now it's my turn. I'm going to walk forward a bit. So 1, 2... Oh, they're smaller than I was expecting. Alright.
They're like my size.
Yeah, I was expecting like something massive, like, who knows? Oh well. I guess I'll just
Can I
cut
reject the
myself
5 temporary hit points from Rusty?
I'll go here. This door is closed at the moment, right?
Correct.
Alright, I'll just kind of... Yeah, I just kind of see what happens. So I guess as soon as I see them, I can do the whole avert your eyes thing.
Yes and no. It's really
Okay.
weird.
No, I just mean like if I wanted to attack him, then I would know.
Yeah.
Isn't that whole
They,
thing about the
they have special rules. We'll see in a second.
All right then. Okay, so okay, I'm going to use a. Oh yeah, I had to do this manually. Okay, Toll the Dead on the front one.
This one right here. All right.
Yes, and this is has to be a public roll.
Yep.
There we go.
So, what's the saving throw on it?
Wisdom saving throw.
With a first. Sorry, didn't push to talk.
All right. Fails horribly.
Very horribly.
It's 3 damage.
Nice.
All right.
No one's hurt at the minute, so I'm just gonna wait here and end my turn.
All right. Arkin, your turn.
All right, my turn. So I'm gonna walk up over here and see what's going on. Oh my! So immediately I'm going to enter my rage as soon as I see these guys.
Okay.
Let's see. That was. I don't think I can get. Wait, I think that is 30 feet, maybe. One.
You could
think
reach.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna walk up to this one.
And you will have flanking on this one.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. What do I want to do?
Escape
I'm gonna hit it with the scimitar.
Alrighty. Go ahead and swing. Oh god.
Oh
damn
my!
it. So,
my. I'm assuming that fits.
alright. And then use the little chat box next to Flame Tongue Scimitar at the on your bottom right of your character sheet.
Little chat box.
Yep.
You want me to public it?
Yes. Alright,
On
so
fire though.
this is slashing.
Because you have to, as a bonus action, you have to like say the command word.
Alright,
and-
you didn't do that. Alright.
Yeah, and I is either enter my rage or, burst into flames. So, there's a choice.
That doesn't work.
But next
doesn't
turn, maybe.
work. That doesn't work. Momentum, double damage. So you're gonna get
Nice.
this. You're gonna get that 7 damage.
Nice.
I just need to read basilisks really quick. They're not immune or resistant to anything. So you do that damage. So you do 7. Now you can move up to 5 feet and make a free attack at another adjacent enemy.
Oh,
Nice.
to me or to the creature?
You get to make that. You have momentum, so you can move up 5 feet and make a free attack to another creature if you want.
Okay, this is 5 feet diagonally.
Oh, and don't forget, you should be using your rage, so that's +2.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And go ahead and make another attack.
All right, on this guy. Oh, give me 1 second here. Scimitar again.
Yep. That will indeed hit
It was close. It was close to another one. Wow.
for another
Nicely done.
11. Alrighty. Anything else for you?
No, I think I've done everything I can and more.
Alright. Basilisk
Don't
turn.
forget your rage damage.
No, I know, you should be clicking the box for rage damage.
Oh, sorry. It's been a while since I played. Is it just the rage?
Yep. Alright, so If a creature's. Let's see.
Are you rolling the fire damage, or are you not using that
He
yet?
did not use the bonus action.
It was either go into rage or do the fire.
Fair enough.
Alright, so the first one's going to attack the creature in front of him at disadvantage because he's blind,
Haha.
which will miss
Mhm.
horribly. And then the other one will attack. Turn around.
Turn around.
Come on. And attack Scamp. Oh.
Oh my.
Right?
Oh, it's not
Wow.
disadvantage, right?
What?
Doesn't he have doesn't he have a witch bolt?
So this
Ooh.
is a piercing attack.
All right. I am still in a rage, so
Yep. This is called a painful poke, so it's the damage that's double the damage. Painful poke. Double the damage, and the target can make only one move or standard action next round.
Doesn't sound so bad.
For against the berserker, it is actually pretty bad.
Oh my. Yeah, I
20,
didn't think of that.
So a total of
yeah.
let's see, 29 damage, 28, so 14 damage is done to you.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
You were at 45?
Did you add your 5 temporary hit points that you had
So
just now?
yeah, so you should be at 50 because of your 5 temporary hit points. You had hit for 2014, so that's going to be a total of 9 damage normal. So 9 would be you'd be at 36.
That's not so bad for a crit.
All right. Scamp, your turn. And that being
Alright.
said, DC 12
Alright.
Constitution saving throw. All right. Oh, and by the way, what did blindness do again? Was it the end of his next turn, or how long? Does
Choose one creature within range. If it fails, the target is blinded for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, the target can make a con saving throw. On a success to spell in.
All right, so he's still blinded. Gotcha.
Ah!
Thank you.
All
I'm
right.
amazing!
Scamp
Okay.
made a save. Go ahead.
Okay. So I can only do basically one.
One
act.
standard action, which is your attack.
Yeah. Okay. That sucks.
I know.
So I'll go for this one.
All right.
I clicking exiting the stupid sheet. Two-handed. Oh no, it's a great sword.
Yep.
I mean, with a 23 strength, I think you have to specify.
That's gonna hit.
Too bad it wasn't natural. All right.
For 11 slashing, you raged, so that's gonna be 13 slashing. All right.
All right, and go ahead.
That's Scamp. Droop! Everyone seems to be going towards the fight and you're running away. What are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can help because I saw the bugbear go that way and I have history with bugbear. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will. What will I do? I'm going to pull out my short bow and try to shoot. Does this one have coverage from?
You will have cover, but since it is blinded. Blinded. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage.
Nice. Okay, then I will shoot at the blinded basilisk with my short bow.
Alrighty. That will indeed hit.
Awesome. Do I get sneak attack?
Yes, because you're. Yep. So go to the chat window and click on the short bow for damage.
Sorry. I thought I clicked on it.
No. Go to the chat window where the numbers popped up
Oh,
and the word in between the numbers.
Yes, we know how to play D&D. What do you ask?
there we go.
All
Oh,
right.
good. And I did.
Dear God, 19 damage.
Ooh, this is nice.
And then, what will I do? I think I will just stay here
All right.
behind the strong woman who is going to protect me.
Gonk, your turn.
All right, Gonk is
Okay.
going to pull that glaive out and take another shot.
All right, because long arms, because bugbears suck. Swinging, you do
All
not
right.
have advantage because you are not flanking. But
Right, yep.
15-foot reach is brutal. And that will miss.
Okay.
Anything else for you?
I'm gonna go ahead and let's go with action surge, and I'll take another shot again.
All right. Take that swing.
1 second here. I'm just kind of jumping back and forth here. Come on.
That 9 will miss as
Good. Holy cow.
This
Yeah,
Oh,
Gonk,
and after that, you realize you have to turn the glaive around and use the pointy side.
Yep.
All right. Anything else
Look
for
back.
you?
So,
Nope, that'll do it for me.
John, your turn.
oh, wonderful. I don't know what I want to do. I am gonna quickly cuddle up next to the other two strong women and pull out my hand crossbow and vicious mockery the other basilisk because I do not have faith in my crossbow.
All right. So go ahead and attack with it.
It's a saving throw.
Yep. It should be on your attack sheet.
Is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Because it'll give me the DC and everything. All right. Wisdom saving throw. God fucking damn it. All right. Viciously
Nicely
mocked
done.
for
You,
2
you're
damage.
not even worth a spell slot.
And at disadvantage. Yay.
And then I will bravely move around the corner again.
Bravely move around the corner. Rusty! Your turn.
All right. I guess I'm pretty lucky that it's turned around. So it's not.
Yep.
Scamp, how bad are you looking?
Not too bad.
He's a barbarian. And don't worry, the
As
blood.
soon as he
Don't worry.
said that, he just flexes.
The blood on the bib isn't his. Don't worry. That's the natural trait of the bib. It's just covered in blood constantly.
Yeah. But as soon as you ask that, he just flexes like he's okay.
All right. I guess I'll cast spiritual weapon.
You know you could save those points up and throw monsters at these guys, right? You should save those points up for that.
Are they wasting it on posture checks?
Yes, they are. All right.
Is it
Alright.
still someone called Taika?
Yes, it is.
Taika, this is me, your boyfriend. Please stop posture checking my DM.
All right. Spiritual. So what are we doing? We said spiritual weapon.
Sorry, I gotta remember. I hate push to talk, but it's better. Sorry. Where I'm pinging and attacking the blind basilisk. I just rolled a 19.
Yep. Give me 1 second. That'll hit. It does not have flanking, but since it's blinded, you have advantage.
9 force damage, and then I would like to use my action to toll the dead on the one with its back turned to me.
All right, tolling the dead. That's wisdom or constitution? Wisdom.
Wisdom. Ah.
It's fine.
End my turn.
That is Rusty. Arkin.
All right, so as a bonus action, I lift up my scimitar and I say, "By the power of Grayskull."
Oh,
I'm
God.
joking, and I just
I have the power.
exactly. And I just say it's command words, which I'm just going to say it's ignite, and so my scimitar's now on fire.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit this one here.
Okay. Flaming sword.
Yep. Does that hit?
Yep, that will indeed hit.
Okay.
Mainly because you're at advantage.
Yes. Hold on. I gotta do also the flame damage in addition to the barbarian rage. Oof. Let's see. So it was I saved it on a piece of paper here. So it is a 2d6. So I'll just roll a 2d6.
No. Don't worry about the 2d6.
Okay.
It falls over dead.
Oh.
Because you rolled 2 dice and it had 2 hit points. You're gonna get a 1.
And also 2 rage damage.
No, I already added the rage damage to
Okay.
that. Because
That's great.
you have a checkbox that says rage, right?
Yep.
Okay, you should be checking that, right? Is it checked?
Checked.
Because you're a barbarian?
Yes.
Alright.
Now just imagine
Anything else
him
for you?
decapitating the basilisk and then
No, I
it bursts
did
into
all
flames.
my stuff, so.
Alright. Other one turns to... No, just, it keeps going on Scamp, except it's going to turn to the side. I gotta move you first. Wait, why can't I rotate? Excuse me for 1 second. Yes, he's getting bigger, but don't worry about that.
Whoa.
No. I can't rotate him. So basically, he's looking at both you right now.
Okay.
So he's just... I hate the rotation thing.
So he has like 2 lazy eyes looking in either direction.
Yeah.
Right and left.
But he's gonna try to chomp on the smaller creature. Like, that's a horrible mistake, but...
I
At
flex.
disadvantage.
I flex.
And he's fucking at disadvantage. God damn it.
I just flex in his face.
So-
I am useful.
So his tail flicks right into his mouth as he chomps down to try to chomp down on you.
Oh my god.
And oh god damn it! 17 damage to himself.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
I am so happy.
I'd like to
right
think
now.
that maybe you flexed and his tail bounced back at him or something.
All right, Scamp. You know what? I hope you turn this down now because DC 12 Constitution saving throw, please.
I mean, you already shrugged it off once.
get it again. Get it again.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I just flex. I'm like, "Rah!" I just shrug it
See,
off.
when you say you flex, I'm just imagining like bodybuilder flex, like just random poses. Just taking a butt of oil, just be like,
Right, and then just to let's see if I can finish it off.
That will indeed hit.
Oof, that's tough.
I think your strength damage alone kills it. Wait, no, yeah, no, you don't even bother rolling the damage. Your
Okay.
strength plus the rage just kills it outright.
Damn.
Oh my god, that
We
thing
It's
is
like
survived.
has a heart attack looking at all this muscle.
I fucking just scream at it, it just dies.
dude, TPK? Question mark.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. We're out of initiative. What all do you wish to do? There's some 2 dead basilisks right here. I'm gonna go ahead and I gotta add these up. 1400 divided by 6.
I'm gonna take a moment of silence for my dead relatives.
All right, everyone should add 233 experience points to their character sheet. I don't remember what you start out at. Thank you for the follow, Matt Word. All right, so go ahead. And,
Where would I find that?
experience should be top right.
Oh, yeah, I see it there. So it's you said 230?
233.
Okay.
And I don't remember what you
Okay,
start
thanks.
out with at level 4, but somebody will inform you in the group because I can't be bothered with that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Turnus,
2700, I think.
where are we?
We are right here. Don't worry about it.
Camp vanished.
Yeah, I disappeared.
Well, that's your own fault.
Scam flex too hard.
I mean,
He is
no,
gone.
I flexed so hard.
He
I
flexed
was
so hard.
flexing
He folded time and space and disappeared.
Wow.
Oh god, I knew Scamp was amazing, but I didn't know this amazing.
Well, I guess I'll give Scamp a cure wounds.
All right.
I'm so proud of myself. I was useful.
Also,
that being
yeah.
said, does anyone want to? Should I just throw these bodies away for you guys?
Sorry,
I
yeah,
mean,
my
are we
spiritual
gonna
weapon,
eat them or?
Who is asking a question?
My spiritual weapon should still be around for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Thanks.
Just this weapon following us around.
Yeah, pretty much.
Droop, what are you doing?
I just Droop would like to listen to this door to hear if there's anything behind it, like a manticore or something.
Go ahead and give me a listen check. So perception. It sort of sounds like snoring on the other side.
Don't go this way.
I'm also not sheathing my scimitar, by the way.
Who's that for? Healing?
That's Scamp.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay,
Just double
nice.
checking. Just double checking. Thank you.
No worries.
Alright, I am putting away my hand crossbow and getting out the more deadly weapon, the loot.
Loot. Oh, gee.
Not the bagpipes.
I don't have bagpipes, unfortunately. I have them in real life, though.
Oh no.
You guys are taking too long. Scam got bored. He's moving along.
So I'm gonna go ahead and delete these.
Yep.
Go.
Hey guys, look, the bodies are gone.
Maybe it's not stone. Maybe the stone's eating them.
Thanks, Rescue, for the nightmare fuel.
Wow, this is a scary hallway.
Long hallway.
What do you smell, Scamp? What is it, boy? There's a color in this
He just
corner.
turns around
I
and
don't-
plugs it at you.
What's
Just
up?
one arm.
Come on, boy.
Scamp,
You can do it.
Any way to Scamp? Wait a second.
Oh.
Wait a second. Scamp.
Halt. Hold.
I
Heal.
would like to move up to Scamp and just give him one of my vials of perfume, so he can rub it over his body whenever he desires.
Oh my god.
He wants oil. He wants oil.
I don't have oil.
He wants to rub it on himself to make him look shiny.
Did Scamp
I
get
have
healed
a
up?
candle.
Yeah, ignore the blue. That was not supposed
We
to be there.
can wax your body hair.
All right. So what are we doing?
He gave me perfume.
All right. Did you
Yeah,
do
I gave
anything
him
with the
perfume.
perfume?
I just rub it on myself. I don't know what to
I
do
mean,
with
I have
it.
a mess kit. I assume I have a little like bottle of olive oil or something in there.
I give olive oil.
Yeah.
He's gonna put all drench himself with it. Just,
All right.
No one
Rubbing
on
him.
fire.
Just rubbing him down with a stick of butter.
stick of butter.
All right. So what are we doing?
Look, Scamp is now oiled up and ready to move on. So,
Alright.
oh no, he's gonna open the door.
All right.
Oh god.
Oh.
That being
my.
said, as soon as you pull the door open, you notice a string attached to the doorknob because the door moves out, and it seems to pull the trigger on a ballista.
Oh,
Question,
fuck
am I-
off.
Catch it, boy.
Am I still raging?
No, you are not, because it stops after combat for a little bit. Like
Okay,
if you don't, I don't remember
It goes
how.
on for a minute. It's like it's a minute.
The only way to keep it up is if we were like stabbing you this entire
Yeah,
time.
pretty much. All right. So that being said, a
Oil
ballista.
me up. Does that count?
Oil keeps me in my rage.
We just
He
need to say
doesn't
it a
like
few more
being
times
oiled.
that we will summon the Americans.
And it,
I'll take
if,
that.
By the way, you are smaller than the creature was expecting to shoot at. And it flies right over your head. Unfortunately, for the people behind you,
Thanks
they
a lot.
seem to be a little bit taller. So
What about Rusty?
I'm not that-
we're gonna go ahead with the Minotaur next, and then Gonk. Misses horribly.
I love it.
Rusty, yeah, it just flies over like through everyone, and then
Wait,
just sticks into the
so-
wall right here. That
So is
being
that
said,
damage or?
no, that's to hit.
Oh, so okay, I didn't take anything then.
Yeah, no.
Alright, DM, can we say my spiritual weapon was just right next to me?
Yep, you can drag it out.
Oh, cool, thanks.
And then everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
It's a sentient ballista.
Oh no, it was trapped to the door. It was. Dear God, I don't.
Brilliant.
Let's see.
Nice.
Let's see. I'm just trying to think. Thug. Where are you guys at? Are these Northwest people? They are. All right. Thug. Rolls initiative. Berserker. Rolls initiative. And Archer. Rolls initiative. See, now normally, if a normal adventuring party were to stumble upon these, there would be something called diplomacy. But since you're all monsters, and you don't speak
dare you.
common,
Boo.
alright.
Alright, I just flex at them. That's my deployment.
Gone!
Communicate that way.
You just see there's a ballista bolt hanging just by your chest. Sticking in the wall. What do you do?
All right, Gonk is gonna step forward and just into the room here
Alright.
and turn around and go, hey, there's a whole bunch of people.
Food.
And yeah, and I'll
People,
give
one load of bastards.
and then I will go ahead and finish moving up to here, which should put me in range of that thug right there.
Give me 1 second. Alright. So that put you in range of the thug.
Yep.
Alright.
So I'll do the. Here we go.
Swinging at the thug. That will
Ooh.
indeed hit.
Nice.
Okay, and then
Oh my.
It's for 8 damage.
now that Gonk is woken up completely and realizes that she has a bonus action attack, she will go ahead and flip around that glaive and use the backside of the glaive for a bonus attack.
Alright.
Bonk.
Now that one, yeah, okay. That would be. Now what do I do for that one? Because that one is a little different because it's
Is the attack the same or the damage is different?
Yeah.
the attack is the same. Yeah, the damage is just a
So
1d4
just
plus 3.
roll another attack.
Okay, with the glaive. Yep.
Yep. And that'll miss. So we don't need to roll
Oh,
damage.
okay.
What you could do is
Yep.
I'll figure that out after this fight.
Maybe a second attack. And
That's
then
cool, yep.
You add a dagger.
Anything
into
else
your
from
weapon.
Gonk?
Gonk, that's it.
That's it. Arkin.
All right. So, with my sword that's still on fire, I'm gonna go in here. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and as soon as I see these guys, I'm gonna enter into a rage. So let's see, that's 10. That's. I think I can reach them.
Well, if you dash, you get that gore action.
True. Okay. I will. Let's see. Hold on. Let me just read this to. I just make sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can just make the dash action, and as a bonus action, I get to attack with my horns. So I'm gonna run up to this thug, like right in front of him.
You
And-
cannot go through. I wouldn't let
Okay.
you go through your own people. So if you go
Okay,
for
so I
the
guess-
archer,
Okay. I'm gonna go for the archer because she probably looks a little more squishy anyway.
all right,
And I'm gonna do a horns attack.
all right, and miss horribly, and smash into this wall behind her.
Okay.
She does the away, and you just like shoulder into it because you see it coming and you just shoulder into it instead of getting your horn stuck into the wall. All right. Anything else from you?
No, that'll be it.
All right. By the way, because you missed horribly and you're like still like
Was that a critical fail?
no. It's just you hit the wall, and you hit your back to her in that, and you're trying to like shrug off you smashing into the wall. You don't get a reaction this turn.
Okay.
That's just how we're gonna rule it.
Okay.
All right, with Arkin,
I see they have some scrambled eggs in here.
Rusty.
Alright.
Hi.
Oh, a lot of people in here.
Welcome.
Cool. Yeah, thanks for having me. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you
It's
can't.
spiritual
That's the only
weapon,
thing with moving spiritual weapon. It takes too long to move it.
No, I think I'll be here for like the second half of this fight. But I walk in and I cast Toll the Dead on the thug that Gonk has.
Give me
presumed
1
to-
second. Hey, Maddie, do you need to leave now or?
No, I'll probably leave about 2:15 my time, so in about an hour, a little
Okay.
bit less than an hour.
Okay,
Yeah.
just wanted to double check. And Eagle's gonna just take over her character sheet until during that. All right, so you're tolling the dead on which character?
The one Gonk has skewered.
All right, this one, Gonk, Wisdom saving throw. And they're fine.
Alright, that's me done for.
All right. So that is Rusty. We have a Berserker. And he likes to size up the Minotaur, actually.
Oh, really?
And he will
Bring it on.
walk up to the Minotaur and recklessly attack. 19 hit.
Yeah.
For 10 slashing damage.
Is that halved because I'm raging?
You would take 5, yeah.
Okay.
And that is the Berserker. Droop, it is your turn. You
Not my
hear
temporary hit points.
you hear a commotion in the next room.
Okay. Oh no, hang on. Sorry. This is the problem. I had to switch my push to talk because it was the back button on my mouse, and I always do this. So I'm
yeah,
just
sorry.
loading
I
loading back in.
I usually use Nublock minus as my push to talk. And I program my mouse button, that mouse button, to be Numlock minus.
Do you mind centering my token because I'm lost now?
Does that help?
Thank you. Okay. So group will look around the corner.
And see a ballista staring at her, but it has already been fired.
Oh, okay. So just seeing what everyone's doing here. So Droop will go here and try to fire short bow again
All right.
at the archer.
At the archer. You will indeed hit the archer.
Excellent. And do I get sneak attack?
Yes, you. No, because he's not for this one because he's technically not in the fight right now. He's still shaking off the hitting the wall.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. So that'll be a total.
So
of
just the
8 piercing.
thing.
All right.
And just trying to see if there's anything else interesting I can do. I will then. How much did I move? I don't remember how much movement I have.
20. You moved 25.
Okay, so I will move
3, 4, 5.
here, and I'll try to sort of hide around the.
Front of the ballistic. Gotcha.
Yes, yeah.
All right. So that was Droop. Archer is gonna fall back. I gotta look at the archer because Archer probably. Oh God. Okay. Archer falls back. And sizes up. You shot her. No, Arkin, Gonk. Yeah, we'll go for Gonk. First shot at Gonk. Does a 16 hit Gonk?
Sorry. Yeah, no, that misses.
Alright, and then the second one. Nope. Ignore. Is 18 hit Gonk. Actually, you know what?
Nope.
Because it's a used archer's eye. Oh, it's a plus to the attack. It's to the attack. So we'll just say that's a 28 for the next attack.
That works.
And that will hit for... It's a really weird ability. For 9 damage.
Okay.
And we use it for the attack roll, not the damage roll. Gotcha. Alright. Wait, as a bonus action... Yep, so I have to do it before... Alright. I'll have to remember that for next time. Alright. For 9 piercing. And she yells at the thug to turn the ballista around. John, your turn. But you don't... I'm sorry. You don't... She yelled something. You just don't know what it was. I keep forgetting you guys don't know common.
Yet.
John, what you doing?
I would like to leisurely walk inside.
Leisurely walking inside.
Taking cover behind the catapult.
Gotcha.
Observe this terrible situation for a second and decide what I'm gonna do. Everybody's looking halfway fine if I got right.
So far, yes.
All right.
Yep.
What was the range on? Hang on. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. Ah, it is 30.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 30 feet.
Yeah, I am honestly surprised. And I'm just gonna cast, because it worked so well the first time, I'm just gonna cast blindness on the archer.
Gotcha. blindness on the archer. Spell card it for me.
Yep.
It's a Constitution saving throw on the archer.
DC is 14.
God fucking damn it. I swear to God. Alright. Anything else from you?
I am guessing she didn't succeed by your obvious dismay.
She did not. Is she
Alright.
whispering?
Let me quickly check something. If I have anything spell related as a bonus action, because I don't know right now. And roll 20 is a bitch when displaying that.
Is she whispering it?
Bonus action. Nope, just healing word, so I can't do that. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Scamp, you're up.
All right, quick question: if someone throws me, is it on their action?
It's use an object. So, yeah.
It is on their action, yes. It would be their action.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Somebody should have haste to cast on Scamp.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Okay. Scamp goes inside, sees what's action. And do I recognize this is a berserker?
I mean, he's frothing at the mouth like you normally froth.
Delicious.
I'm gonna rush towards him because I'm jealous that he didn't attack me first.
Barbarians versus barbarians.
Don't you kiss him?
So you double moved up to him.
Oh, did I? It was like
Where were you?
I was okay. So I was here.
Yeah, it's
so,
like right there.
1, 2. No, you can't. You move through Rusty first. You can't really move diagonally around a wall.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's your speed?
30.
Yeah, you get up to him.
That's what I thought.
2 barbarians versus 1 barbarian. This isn't gonna go well.
I wonder who's gonna win.
I don't know.
Barbarian.
Where do I put a point of exhaustion? Because the rage ended. From last
Oh
time.
shit! Yeah, you have 1
So-
level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
We've been flexing too hard there.
The swole was too much.
I mean, did you actually frenzy rage or just rage?
No, you did. No, you only raged. You didn't frenzy
Oh, you right. You right.
because
Alright,
you
so-
couldn't.
Because
Yeah, you weren't able to.
Alright.
You didn't have the bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So now you can frenzy if you want.
True.
I'll show you what a real berserker is.
Well, first you should rage.
So we rage.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage
Okay.
because he made me mad, man. I'm debating now if I want to do a frenzy. It's a single bonus
Do
action.
you even
Just
lift,
these
bro?
3 greased up, muscle bound warriors duking it out.
Yeah, they all drop their weapons and just start wrestling for no reason.
We're all just start flexing and
I'm
Yeah.
It's just a
pretty sure
flex off.
Scamp.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Scamp would win.
well,
Yeah,
you're oiled
John-
up, so you're
No,
slippery.
Yeah, John looks over, just starts salivating a bit.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's wait for the thugs to oil up their berserker first.
All right. So Scamp, what you doing?
I'm gonna frenzy.
Okay. So we're attacking and then bonus attacking.
Yes. Sir.
Then you already use your bonus action to rage.
Frenzy. Oh yeah, it is a bonus action. So you can only
Okay.
rage right now.
Okay, then frenzy next time. Okay.
So go ahead and attack. And you have advantage
Rolling.
because he recklessly attacked last time.
Oh, nice.
You're welcome. Oh
And
man.
public.
That will indeed hit.
And public.
All right,
Whoa, 2 nat 1s on that d6.
All right. Anything else from you? That is the weakest you can hit. Wow. 10 damage is the weakest you can hit.
Oh my god, dude. I can't wait till you actually piss them off.
All right. Anything else from you, Scamp, since you've already used your bonus action?
No, that's it. I'm out of movement and everything.
Alright, this guy runs over and starts to rotate.
Oh God.
The crossbow.
There is no way he can push it that far in one turn.
The other one, attack of opportunity from Gonk.
Yep. Let me grab that.
Stay up.
It was good you said that we don't understand common anymore, because I was going to just use mage hand and trigger the thing.
Alright, so they both actually move it at the same time. And then they fire it at Gonk.
Now I got the attack of opportunity or not?
Yeah, oh, you did hit. Yep.
Yeah.
Oofda. That hurt.
Oh,
This is why they're shooting it at you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So they're moving it around, and then they shoot it at you. Since they're actually aiming it. Does a 19 hit?
Oh, it just hits.
Uh-oh.
Not great.
oof. Not great, not terrible.
Just call it 3D. You take 21 piercing damage.
Jeez.
Oh,
And
That's
I mean, it's like through like the gut a little bit, and you actually you actually fly with the ballista bolt into the wall.
Oh,
pierce
okay.
to the wall.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Ouch.
And then they look around and they realize, shit, they're out of bolts. they're like, whose idea was it to leave all the ammo over there? They're arguing with each other, but you don't understand what they're saying because they're saying it in common.
I just hear tiny common squeaks,
Yeah,
human
it's
squeaks.
tiny human squeaks. All right, Gonk. Your action would be to probably pull yourself off of the bolt from against the wall.
Okay. Sure. All right. Yeah. So then I'll just take
So-
my movement.
So we'll just take it as we'll use that as just half your movement, so you can still make an action. So you can still move 15
Okay.
feet.
15 feet.
Yep.
I am going to move. Let's go. I'm heading up this corner here.
All right. And you should be able to attack the berserker. Berserker will have +2
Yep.
to the AC though.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, let's make this a party.
We're just
All right. Sounds good.
we're just stabbing through our friends. No worries. Nothing wrong can happen here.
What? Oh. You're lucky.
22.
That will hit.
Seven. Uh-oh. Why is it? Why are you rolling a D100?
Don't
So
worry about it.
So for the encounter roll thing, I have a question about that. So is it? I thought it was only 2 per game.
Yeah.
But do you have to? Didn't already people do that?
One person did one. Somebody yelled. And then another
I didn't
person
yell.
did another.
I wonder what 22 does.
I don't know. It's actually pretty low. I don't know.
It's just a bunch of, it's just like 50 rot grubs. Swarms.
It's 80 cobalt.
Great. Yeah.
And by the way, whoever did that, that's when you want to do these force encounter rolls. These are the situations you want to do it.
What if it's kobolds and like they just make Scamp their king or something?
Oh my god, that'd be funny.
Tarnus is silent. This is not good.
There's a lot of reading on this
Yeah.
one, okay?
He's thinking. He's thinking.
There,
Yeah.
there is a lot of reading on this, okay?
Yeah, it's probably one of those monsters he hasn't used in a while, so he doesn't know what he's doing.
Isn't So it's only 2 per stream, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So we are
Okay,
cut
well,
off.
after this,
November-
we're okay. We're okay. If we could survive this one, we're fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got enough points saved up for 2.
By the way,
So-
Maddie, there
I
is a
didn't check it.
rule you cannot force it on your own party
Oh,
because
dang it!
Aw.
Wait,
Because-
what the, you want to kill us?
What
because
in the
that,
heck?
that is just mean.
Oh. I was so excited. I was like watching my channel points go up. I was like, it's almost time. But all right. all right.
But I definitely encourage it next week.
I'm
Alright.
gonna use mine
I
next
would
week
say
for
you-
sure.
I
You're
got
gonna
number
drop the
2.
encounter, then
But
take off and go do your thing.
so that being said, we're gonna pause this for just for 1 second. When you are in watching, I highly suggest going to the Veterans Lounge. And Maddie, you can stream it if you want. You can like host or do whatever, and you can watch as you're doing this. And basically, you can have the peanut gallery of veterans, so you all can work together to figure
Yeah.
out when it's best to use the points.
Damn it.
Oh, that's
Excellent.
awesome.
Yeah. To be fair, you could probably do. What you could do is roll 2 at the same time, and when they're in that room,
I think I have a timer of about a half an hour on them.
Oh, do you?
I don't know. At least I think it's usually they can't be at the same time. Like the basilisks and whatever this is wouldn't happen at the same time.
Got it. Got it.
I would space it out until that fight was over, and then you guys get like a little breather, and then the next thing happens.
Okay.
All right. Okay, thank you, Mark. Because yeah, that is. Let's just roll a die really quick. I'm gonna roll something in secret because this is its initiative.
Wonderful.
Ooh. Let's see, adding the 2.
Nothing.
So Gonk moved up there, did the attack. That would hit for 7 slashing.
There's
Hmm.
nothing, and it has 0 initiative.
Yep.
Oh.
Nothing and has a 0 initiative. Don't you worry. Wait, does the Berserker... Berserker. Really? Alright. Interesting. Arkin, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna swing with my flaming scimitar at the berserker.
Gotcha. Swinging away.
Does that hit?
That does not hit.
Okay. Let's see. Bonus action. Can I do anything? I don't think I can. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna end my turn then.
All right, Rusty, what you doing?
Alright, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon towards the 2 thugs. I think that's square. Gonk is looking fine. And, like,
Gonk
do
is
we-
not looking
do we
fine.
notice- Do we know? Yeah, but he's out of melee. That's the thing. Do we notice the ballista is out of ammo? Or is it
Both
out?
ballistas are empty. Yes, fired, can't be drawn back, all that fun stuff, and you don't see any bolts
All right.
in sight.
And the archer is blind right now, right?
Oh yeah, that's
That you can tell. Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna guiding bolt her.
All right, guiding bolt.
Does he have advantage on this because she's blind?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
you do.
Does a 12 hit?
She's like screaming that she can't see, like moving around, and it just whizzes right past her ear.
Ah, shit. Oh well. I guess I'll move forward a bit to the middle of the room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I might turn right here.
Okay. So the berserker sees the big guy, realizes like maybe he bit off more than he could chew, and he looks at the little guy and says, "Oh, aren't you cute? I'm gonna murder you." And then he reckless attacks the little guy.
That was your first mistake.
His first giant mistake.
And he hits for
Does he?
11 slashing damage.
Does he? While raging?
But yeah. Because
He
he
did
gets advantage on the attack.
All right. Well,
Are your rolls all private?
Oh.
Or
Yeah.
whisper?
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. For some
I was
reason, I
wondering.
whispered. I'm assuming a 24 hits.
Okay, cool.
Oh, then yes. That's what I'm all
Okay.
confused.
Sorry. For some reason, these guys are hidden. I gotta fix that later.
Okay.
Right,
So
cool.
hit
I
11.
just want to
Right?
make sure I wasn't missing something obvious.
Yeah, so you're gonna take 5 damage because you were raging, correct?
Yes.
So you're down to 40?
Yep.
Alright, Droop, your turn.
Droop is going to peek from behind this crossbow and is going to shoot another arrow at the archer.
Okay, you have advantage because she can't see.
Excellent.
That will indeed hit.
Okay.
And since
Do I get sneak? No.
since you have advantage, I believe,
Yep.
Yes,
You
I think
should,
you're
yeah.
right.
you
Nice.
you get sneak attack.
Nice.
So that'll be 15 damage.
Yeah. And I will bonus action continue to try and hide behind this thing.
Okay. Archer screams, gets shot in the chest, tries to return fire
Blindly.
blindly. So this is gonna be an interesting shot. At Droop, who is gonna have +5 to the cover.
Yeah.
Alright. Misses horribly.
Yeah. Just like,
Woohoo!
I guessed. Alright. So, Archer is now going to make another save. I believe it was a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
yes.
God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. Still blinded.
John yeah.
John,
John
your
is
turn.
Sitting there playing his lute, minding his own business. Like, just ignore me, I'm just a bard, playing music. Don't mind me. You're on a holiday.
So you are playing a lute. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, John, your turn.
I wasn't given any other instruments. Well, I also have a flute, I think. Yeah, I do. No way.
Efficiency and flute. We can form a band.
Alright.
It has to be a screamo bed because that's all Scamp can know.
So, John, what are you doing?
Oh, it is actually my turn. Shit. Okay. Well, I feel fairly safe over here, and nobody's really bothering me, which I like. I'm just gonna add insult to injury and vicious mockery the archer.
The archer? Alright.
Yeah.
So that is a saving throw, I believe?
It is. Sorry.
Wisdom.
The attack. Sorry.
Which she
That's my
makes.
DC. Yeah.
Anything
Oh,
else
what's
for
the
you?
bother? I can't see. I'm just gonna throw a quick healing word at Gong as my bonus action.
Alright.
Because that's
I
a spell and the
appreciate
other
that.
one was a cantrip. Healing word. It's an attack. 1. Nice.
Scamp, you're up. What's this little guy gonna
Thank
do?
you much.
You know this little guy's gonna do a frenzy attack.
Frenzied attack. All right, so our first attack, we're gonna hit.
Okay.
So let's do the first attack.
Alright.
That'll indeed hit.
Alright.
Give me the damage for that. So that'll be another double 1. Alright, now your bonus action frenzy.
Okay. Do that. Does that hit?
An 11 misses.
It is an advantage because pack tactics.
Oh, that's true.
Oh god, fucking damn it. Yeah, that'll
welcome.
hit. Oh, that hurt.
There it is.
I am so sorry, TARDIS.
He made the mistake of challenging Scamp.
The oiled cobalt beefcake.
Perfume, yeah, perfumed up. By the way, he looks like a normal kobold until he rages and the muscles like triple in
Oh my
size.
God.
It's
Oh
just
my
like-
god, it's Cobalt Bane! It's Cobalt Bane!
All right.
Oh,
Anything
What'd you
else?
say to me, Berserker?
Anything else from you, Scamp?
that's and I'm actually gonna move over here
Okay.
for later. Is this soup?
That looks like a giant wok full of noodles.
Oh, Skip steps in and he's like,
Ooh.
looks his lip.
He's like distracted from the fight.
I like how the Berserker's still up and you just hit him and then you're like, ooh, noodles. Ooh,
What's this?
ramen.
Ramen.
Oh, all right. So that is
He has an
Scamp.
anime
The
protagonist. Oh my god.
thugs. Thugs. They look at each other and they just shrug, like we can't use the ballista. And they walk up to Rusty, like simultaneously.
Wow. Like, at the exact same, like, they practiced this before.
Yeah. Yep. They even. It's really strange. They actually look like they're twin brothers.
Are they conjoined?
No, they're not conjoined.
Oh my gosh.
They are no longer conjoined after.
After.
attack.
All right. So first attack. Does a 16 hit you?
No, it doesn't. By the way, we can't see these.
All right. Yep. I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna ask if it hits.
Fair enough.
And does a 22 hit?
No, because I'm going to use my reaction to cast shield.
All right. Second guy walks up to you. Does the same thing. Missing horribly.
Okay. My AC is 24 at the minute.
24?
Yep.
Because a natural 20 is a 24 on the dot.
Ah, fair enough.
So that will hit. For...
You had to say something.
Oh no. So this one's gonna be 8 damage. So it's just a standard 8 damage, except he shatters your hand.
Ooh.
What are you wielding?
I have my Staff of Defense in one hand and a shield in the other.
Okay. I'm sorry, what did he have in the other? The shield?
Shield.
Shield
A
and
shield and a staff.
staff. Alright.
Okay, so what happens?
Oh, the AC isn't higher. It was 24, right? Your AC is 24?
Yes, but if you got a crit, he hits anyway.
There's a whole weird ruling thing on that.
Ah, okay.
So it will still be the double damage, but it is actually, in fact, normal damage. So you're only taking 8 damage. But then now I need you to go over to your flaws.
Okay.
And I need you to write your strength and your constitution in parentheses. So STR, and in parentheses your strength, and then CON, and then in parentheses your constitution.
There you go.
Now take 2 away from your strength, and take 2 away from your constitution. And your staff hand is smashed.
Okay, so I guess I drop the staff.
Alright.
And this reduces my max HP as well. Okay.
Alright.
So that would be minus.
Apparently,
4.
that's the only way they could hit you is roll a crit when you hit that shield.
It says this might be a question for after the combat, but would that be something lesser restoration could help with?
Yes.
Sweet.
Alright, so that's Thug Gonk.
All right, seeing that Rusty's getting picked on, she's moving up to there and swinging at that one right there.
The one right here.
Yep,
Alright.
well, right in front of Rusty.
Yep. Bleeding a little bit. We're taking a swing with that glaive. That will indeed hit.
All right.
The fact that you're in range of every single one of these assholes.
I
dear
know.
God.
I was just curious. I was like, "Rage or anything?"
So you
Oh
just
my- yes.
just right down, right on top of his head, and he just looks up and then just falls over.
Nice. All right, now can I use my bonus action? Can I switch to the other thug then?
Only to the thug, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll switch over to the other thug and do that one.
Oh my gosh.
That will indeed hit. And what was the damage again? Like 1d4?
Yeah, it's 1d4 plus 3.
All right, so just do a /R space 1d4
Yep.
plus 3.
Okay.
Total 6
Nice.
damage. So he looks a little out of the sorts. You just killed his twin brother, and then you like to add icing on the cake. You smack him across the face with the butt end of the weapon.
All right. To finish my turn up, I'm going to take the last little bit of movement and move. I'll just stay where I'm at. I'm good there. No, I'm going to step up and
Okay.
into. Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing's
Nothing's
turn.
done.
Neat.
Yeah.
This is rough.
Ah,
Ah!
shit.
Oh no! Oh no no!
Fuck you, whoever
oh my,
rolled
what's
this.
that?
I totally.
wow,
Like
there,
the
that-
elven
that-
lady. Only problem is she's a ghost.
You helped them, Eagle. You did say this is a great opportunity to do it right now.
No,
no,
this already happened. This was
Yeah.
already rolled
Yeah,
when it happened. So
guys, the librarian's
everyone.
here. The librarian's here.
somebody has a checked out book.
Droop
No,
can't
it's a-
read, so it's not mine.
Yeah, I can't even read common. Why would I have a book?
All right,
Banshee should help us because she's trying to get the book.
all right. So
She's searching.
I have a few pieces of parchment.
John.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, give me their wisdom saving throw. So Rusty is fine.
We whispering these, right? Yeah.
Yep. Droop.
Wisdom?
Yep. Arkin. So, Gonk, Droop, Scamp. So, everyone with the little nice little modifier next to their token is considered frightened for 1 minute. Now,
Of the Banshee.
of the Banshee only.
Okay.
But
What about the other the
yep,
berserker and
I'm
archer?
working it. The archer
Oh,
can't
okay.
see, so that's good.
Yeah.
Why is everyone screaming right now?
Good for her. Good for
It's like, why is everyone screaming right now? I don't understand.
She's having a terrible day. First she goes blind, then she shoots into nowhere,
just-
and as soon as she can see, she's gonna see a ghost.
You just hear moo really loud, like really
Wisdom.
guttural moo.
Thug is frightened.
BRB.
Berserker is frightened. And by the way,
scared.
this random encounter list is a special random encounter list filled with a lot more undead because Halloween.
Yay.
Ooh, spooky.
All right,
How in the
Arkin.
world you can't be scared?
All right, so give me 1 second. I gotta look at frightened. really
Hello,
quick.
I'm here.
Hello.
Frightened.
Okay.
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. So everyone's gonna be rolling at disadvantage pretty much.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, that's rough.
Rusty ain't phased.
So
The
well, I'm
barbarian
just-
fight is just gonna be a shit show now.
No, I have advantage because of the pack tactics. Does it make it normal?
I would be a normal straight roll, yes.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna
I'm-
attack this guy either way.
And since you're actually flanking, it would be straight rolls.
Okay.
Oh, so wait. What if I have advantage from pack tactics and then because of flanking?
You don't get a double. It,
Oh,
it doesn't.
Oh, man.
5e advantage and disadvantages don't stack like
Yeah,
that.
we
Well,
don't.
if
We,
you're on
I,
offset.
that's like a giant table. I don't want to. That's just a giant can of worms. So Arkin, what are you doing?
I'm swinging it with my fire sword at
Fire
the
sword
barbarian. Oof.
at the barbarian. Straight roll that will miss.
Okay. I think that's it.
You think that's it? All right, Arkin. Rusty. You turned around. You noticed everyone else's hair just like went white a little bit, just seeing her.
My hair is already white.
That's
My
why you're
muscles
fine.
deflate a little bit.
That's why you're fine.
Virtual weapon is going to attack the Banshee.
All right.
That's a 22.
22 will hit.
Does 7 force damage.
Let's see. I gotta look at all their immunities and resistances. Give me a second.
I'd be surprised if they resisted force.
All right. That will hit.
And then again, you modify stuff up the wazoo.
All right. That is Rusty. Anything else? It does seem to make a good hit dent.
Good to know, good to know. So,
He's not fearful.
How's that thug looking? The one that's still alive.
No, the one is still up. He's got like a little bruised cheek from the butt end of the staff or the glaive.
Alright, I'm gonna use my action to cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
All right, lesser restoration. Can you spell card that really quick?
There you go.
All right.
So does that affect the
Yes, it does. Lesser restoration because we add a lot of those weird modifiers. Your hand does get repaired, so lesser restoration gains a little bit of a buff essentially. So the
That's-
broken hand heals up a bit. The bones fix up a little bit. And then you gain your strength and your constitution back
nice.
Because-
And then I would
because the hand is fixed again.
yep. The last thing I'd like to do in my turn is use a free action to pick up my stuff.
Yep, that's right. You just
Sweet,
bend
then
over
I
and
am-
pick that up.
End my turn.
Alright. Rusty Berserker is afraid. He is afraid, but he goes reckless. He's been swinging reckless, and he still wants to get this little asshole.
Now it's eating a soup.
That's now like sniffing and drooling into his noodles.
I want your soup.
I would assume
Just imagine-
23 hits
Yeah.
Just imagine him on
for
his like,
10.
tippy toes
Oh, so
looking
5
over it.
slashing total. To you. Just 5 total. Yep. It's Berserker. Droop!
Yes, me. So this will probably be my last turn with me
Okay.
doing this.
Okay.
But I am going to. Droop is going to use her bonus action to disengage
Okay.
and
Why do
then
you stab her
move
first?
behind the big muscular bugbear.
You're right next to the thug.
I am right next to the thug. And what will I do? Can I try a stab?
You can do a stab.
Okay, I will try a stab at disadvantage, right? Because I'm still within line of sight.
Correct.
14?
That'll hit.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
And sneak attack?
And sneak attack.
Yay. Oof. Well,
Oh.
That's
Not
still-
bad, though.
It's 11 damage.
11 damage, not bad.
Alright.
And then I will stay there,
Okay.
and I will mute myself and leave for now.
Okay.
And if I come back and we're still alive, I will let you know.
Alright. Yeah, speak up when you're back. Eagle
'Kay, sounds good.
is taking over. I'm gonna give Eagle.
Yeah.
Droop.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye. Have fun, whatever you're doing.
I have to
you're
take
up.
my dog to the vet, so
Oh,
I'll be back.
Good health to your doggo.
Ooh, fun fact.
Good health to your doggo.
Eagle. Alright, you should have access now, Eagle.
Okay, let me see if I can. Stop that. Newer character. Okay, yep, I'm good.
Okay, so that was Droop. Archer hears movement towards her, and she blindly fires because she's blind.
Haha.
Quantity of shots will probably help up the attack. So
Hit the banshee.
Droop moved.
Ghost lady.
She heard the movement, so she's gonna take a fire at Droop.
The thug also moved.
What?
The thug also moved.
Well, the last thing to move was Droop.
Yeah.
So, let's see. First attack at disadvantage. Not good. Second attack at disadvantage.
Does hit her because
Yep.
15.
Oh, ignore that one. For 9 piercing damage. She gets shot in the back. And she hears the little cry out, and she's like, "Success!" And then she tries to do another Constitution saving throw because she would like to see now.
I don't think you want to.
Nope.
And she's not.
If we kill everyone but her and
That's
just leave the
amazing.
room and just she finally gets out and she sees the banshee or ghost, that would be funny.
That might be the plan soon.
John,
Yeah.
your turn.
Wonderful. I will use my action to disengage.
Okay.
And you know what? That spot seems fine. And holding my loot in one arm, I will El Dorado style play the loot and just walk out of there. And then over here to the noodles.
Oh my-
Everyone
While
wants
holding
the
eye
damn
contact
noodles.
with the
Skip
Nobody-
just looks at
I'm
you
not
just like,
afraid.
don't touch those noodles.
Nobody
just want the
wants to
noodles.
fight. They just
Yeah.
want the noodles right now. It's like,
So-
stop
Yeah.
fucking with me. Can we just have the noodles?
We're here to rage your noodles.
Scamp, your turn.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything with a bonus action.
Scamp, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the berserker,
All right.
and I won't frenzy this one.
He looked angry and pointed at the noodles, and then said something in common. I think he
Like-
just said he can have his noodles. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Can I bonus action try to eat the noodles?
No. So first, God damn it. So what are you doing?
All right. I want a bonus action and then.
Would it be
Oh,
action?
sorry.
Yeah, do
Alright,
your
no, it
action first.
Okay.
Oh, by
So
the
when
way,
you're already frenzied-
uh,
I did not frenzy this one. or am I frenzying?
You are always frenzied. As soon as you start frenzy
Okay.
rage, you are always frenzy rage.
Okay. So I'm doing
You
frenzy.
can
rage.
still
Hey,
choose to attack with your bonus action.
Arkin.
Okay.
Arkin, I
Yeah?
need a wisdom. Hold on 1 second.
For what? Uh-oh, is there more stuff?
No, just give me 1 second. Arkin, do a wisdom saving throw, DC 13.
Okay.
Alright, you're no longer frightened.
Yay!
Let's see. John wasn't affected.
Droop.
Droop.
Yeah, droop, yeah.
Okay.
Droop.
True.
Wisdom
Wisdom.
saving throw, DC 13. Droop is still afraid. Let's see.
The
Scamp.
berserker.
Thug and Berserker. Thug.
The thug didn't have his turn yet.
The berserker did though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. Yep. So that's Berserker. And Berserker failed.
Okay. And this is after my turn, right?
That's after your turn. All right.
Okay.
So you do your attacks first.
Yeah. So 17 hit.
17 will indeed hit.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
For 15 damage.
How's he looking?
He's still up. Doesn't look good.
Well, let's see if I can kill him.
It's more blood than froth in his mouth right now.
Oh, he's
Yes.
dead. He's dead.
Oh.
Tell me how sweet of a death did he get?
Okay,
head
this is
lands
how
on the
sweet of a death he got. This is what we call an overhand chop. So you two-hand it and slice him right down the center. Just like perfectly cleaving into Berserker.
All right, and then I flex. I'm like, soup.
but not only that, he says soup in Infernal, so it's just like rah, rah, rah. And they just witnessed that. So if they weren't frightened, they're definitely frightened now.
No, they're fighting him.
we could just take a long rest in here after this, and
And then I need your wisdom saving throw after that.
Yes, sir.
Can't he just flex away the fear?
He does flex away the
flex-
fear.
With Satan's soup.
He just like flexes, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, noodles."
Yeah.
Just
I
completely
mean, about
ignoring
to
the
turn the
banshee.
noodle dish into a meat stew, so
All right. I want to stay near the soup because I said soup.
All right, Gunk.
I'm just behind the soup now.
All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna take another shot at that guy there.
Okay. That will indeed hit.
13.
With
Okay.
with a disadvantage. Yep. He's not looking so good, but he's still up.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take the bonus attack on that one.
All right. That will miss.
Okay,
So he
that will.
as he just ducks as you try to bring that bottom half, the glaive around.
Okay, that will end my turn. Oh, I gotta do the wisdom.
Oh yeah, do your wisdom DC 13 saving throw. Alright, you're still frightened.
Okay, okay,
Alright.
cool. That's it. Here comes nothing.
What will nothing do?
Hmm.
Oh. Oh. I need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw from everyone.
Oh, shit.
jeez.
Uh-oh.
Constitution.
Yep.
That's whisper roll again.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, you said Constitution?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck.
Good God.
Fuck.
TPK.
Fuck.
Oh, I'm okay. Oh, okay, okay.
Just asking, I would have advantage against this, right? Because it's a magical effect.
Yes.
Wait, I think you can only use it. I don't know. Out of one per day. I think.
So
Oof. That would be OP.
both Scamp and Droop make it. Let's see. So Rusty and Gonk are down. Oofta.
Oh, it's the spiritual weapon disappear. It's not concentration.
You wouldn't be able to direct it.
No, I'm just saying, we're just gonna float there. That's all.
Let's see.
I'll put it back either way.
Duration 1 minute. Yada 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 yada. In 2 turns, it's gonna disappear.
I mean, it is only 0 hit points. They aren't dead yet.
Well, yeah, they're at 0, so they're unconscious. Now everyone else who
Is
saved.
the archer in the
Yep, we're
is
dealing
the
with
archer
those.
in the fog have to take?
We're dealing with that in a second.
Oh, okay, cool.
Everyone else who saved take 14 damage. Now I gotta deal with Thug. That is an extremely brutal.
Yeah, it is.
Thug
Yeah.
makes it and dies.
Look, makes it hand
The
out.
archer does hear
Hey,
this.
hey, sir. Oh, it's like, aha! Oh, bam.
Unfortunately, you did not deafen this. Archer is reduced to 0. Fuck me.
There goes the plan.
To be honest,
So-
was
so
blind the
technically-
whole time, misses
technically-
a few things, doesn't know where her friends are, and suddenly she has this unearthly scream and is just dropped dead. That has to be one of the worst ways to go in this dungeon.
That's just sad.
Yeah.
Alright, so Thug is dead. Archer's dead. Oh my god.
So it's just her left.
It's just, the Banshee left, so that's nothing. Arkin.
Okay. They want the soup, and I'm gonna go up to her,
Okay.
and I'm
They
going
want
to
the
swing.
soup.
I'm gonna swing at her with my flaming sword.
Okay.
What?
That will indeed hit.
Nice.
And that would be a dang it, why don't I memorize this? Additional 2d6. So you just want me to roll 2d6?
Yep. So it's gonna be a total of 10. 18.
Okay. And the standing rule is pouring a potion is an action.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
Okay, then that's all I'll do.
Rusty. You're at 0 hit points, so.
Death save.
Yeah, death save. Okay. Berserker's dead. He's dead too. So Droop. Remember, Droop is always fearful, so she's always gonna try to get away from it. And when she sees Gonk going down, yeah.
It's fair.
Gonk might actually, Droop might actually try to get Gonk up with the forcing a potion. They do have a history.
Sorry.
Yeah. Just take one of his healing potions,
went
potions
to
and just force
kindergarten
it down her
together.
throat.
Yep, Goblin School. They went to Goblin School together.
I rip him up to catch. I rip him up high to steal stuff.
So you could heal and flee, and then bonus action, yeah. So Gonk is up at 8 hit points.
Okay.
And Trooper, he just starts running for the door. All right. John.
Oh, it's me. Great. Yay. I will. Can you get someone up with temporary hit points?
No, you have to heal them.
Oh, and
Yeah.
then see, this is why I'm glad I have people in the audience. Droop needs a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, right.
Wisdom.
See, this is why I love having an audience. They fix things for me.
Oh yeah.
Now, if
Okay,
it,
Oh, well, it works for us.
all right, so Droop is no longer fearful, but is still fearful because Droop.
Yeah. 'Cause- So wait, now I have to play a rogue that's kind of a scaredy cat, and then I have to play a fucking barbarian that does whatever.
Yeah.
Pretty much,
Yeah.
The complete opposites.
So what is John doing?
I will use a bonus action to healing word Rusty.
Human word Rusty.
Much appreciated.
5
Oh,
hit
this is
points.
just so there's more meat in the way of the banshee to not kill me.
Yeah. It's a selfish act.
Yeah,
A selfish
then
act,
I'm
not,
gonna-
not a selfless.
Can I just push open the door? Just like that, or would that be an action?
No, we'll say it's part of your movement for this one.
Okay, so crashing through the door. For
Banshee.
And that's
30
it.
feet.
We'll just say that right there.
Look back at the banshee, and just say, "Fuck your dead carcass," and just use vicious mockery for my action,
Okay.
because I haven't actually used my action.
Is healing word a bonus action?
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh wait, it's action bonus action. So yeah, you can.
I mean, I could do it in the other order. So.
Yeah, we'll say you did in the other order. All right, so vicious mockery.
Sorry.
DC 14. I'm good.
Damn it.
So it's John Scamp. The ghost looks like it wants your noodles. He just like steps over his people. It's like, no, literally steps on, just like, those little bunny hops on both of them, and then just jumps over to there.
Man. Ooh, don't touch his noodles.
He's still raging. Eagle, use your words.
I said this 14 hit.
14 does hit.
Oh, that's really good. Alright, let's see what kind of damage we got here.
Another double one.
No, it's 1-1.
Oh no! Wait, sorry.
Ooh, that's nice.
So it's tasty damage. And then
So a total of 13, so that's down to 6.
okay. Then let's go for
That will hit.
yep. 'cause
Wow.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, even at advantage.
Oh.
So that's 17,
that's
so
a nice one.
16 minus, so that's a total of 8 damage. Alright. Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
Alright, Gonk. You can,
Alright, now,
remember, half
being
your movement
frightened-
to stand?
Okay, yep, I'll stand up, and then obviously being frightened, I gotta take off, right?
No, you just have disadvantage on it.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's not a
I'm gonna
fear
go
where
ahead
you have
and-
to move away.
Yeah, it's not turned. You're not turned.
You
okay,
just
cool.
can't move. You
Thank
just can't move towards
So
the
I'm gonna go
sorcery
ahead
of
and-
there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll stand up, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing.
Alright. Disadvantage with the glaive.
Yep.
Nice.
That will hit.
Will.
All right, let's roll some damage.
For 4 damage.
And then I'll bonus action do it again.
Bonus action.
Bonk.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Oh no.
Please tell me
And
it's
again.
toe one again.
So as you're spinning it to go for the second attack, it sort of flies into the air and the ghost grabs onto it.
What? Is it holding the glaive
It
now?
is now holding the glaive.
It's a Grim Reaper. It evolves, levels up.
Yeah. Gonk would start screaming at it, but she's really afraid.
She is afraid now because her weapon is and it's like shit.
Gone.
Alright, now wisdom saving throw from you.
Yep. Oh, come on.
God damn it, you're still frightened. Even more so,
Oh
you're
my
like,
God.
they have my weapon.
Yeah, that would scare me.
Alright. Can't do that anymore. Can't do that. Alright. Eeny, meeny. Ooh, Rusty, you're prone, aren't you?
Yes, I'm still prone.
Alright, Rusty. With a 23 hit.
No, because I'm going to use my reaction to cast shield.
God fucking damn it. Alright,
Nice.
Arkin, your turn.
All right, with my, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and hit it with my flaming sword.
That will indeed hit.
Hold on, I'm sorry. My roll. Oh, there we go. It was just blocked. There we go.
And how
roll
much damage?
So that would, yeah, I'm doing that right now. Give me one
Alright,
second.
this thing dissipates into a wisp of smoke finally.
Okay, so you don't need the fire then?
No, because it's
Okay.
only had 3 hit points left, and I would
Oh.
assume you don't roll 2 1s, so. Alright, that being said, I have.
Hang on, we live?
I gotta add up a lot of shit.
Well, do the.
It's a good
No.
time for like,
You guys. Yeah, you
Guess
guys
what?
wanna
There's noodles,
barricade-
guys.
Yeah.
Do the noodles
Okay,
look oily at
hang
all?
on.
Like, do
They
have, like, an
do.
oil base?
They are
Yeah.
oiled noodles.
You guys think we're going to take a short rest?
just Scamp puts his finger in it
yeah.
and see if it's hot.
Oh,
Okay.
you burn yourself because it's hot.
Oh, it's hot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we
As
should
soon as I see the
barricade the
ghost
doors.
dissipate, Thomas, as
Give
soon
me-
as the ghost
yeah, just
dissipates,
give
I
me
would
1
just
second.
like to,
I'm adding stuff
Yeah.
up first.
This is
I just
great.
want to pick up Droop and just hug her.
So
Just do this.
on a 4. Dear God.
And we're out
And then
of
move away.
no more random forced encounters.
No, sorry, that's not.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Everyone add a 409 experience to their character sheets.
Let me get the handy dandy calculator.
3342.
That was fast.
I already had the last experience. Then I just added the 409.
Oh, nice, smart.
All right, so now comes the loot. Because I would assume you drag all the bodies over, try to figure out what they got while you rest and eat noodles over their dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Also,
Uh,
I would like to channel divinity at the start of the rest, so I can get it back after the rest.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the same thing with oh crap, what is it called again? Second win. I'm gonna do the second win before my short rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Does
see.
anyone want 5 hit points? I have 5 left over.
I would like 5 hit points.
I will
Yeah.
give you 5 hit points. There you go.
Alright,
Thank you.
So, great.
So what is gaining hit points like with a long rest?
This is a short rest, right? Or is this a long rest?
If you guys want to do a long rest, you guys can take a long rest. You can close the doors.
Yeah, let's do that because I have 1 rage left.
You could actually pull the bolts
sounds good.
out of the doors, and Droop could set up the traps again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Cool.
do that.
but she's gonna
Oh,
need you
we're-
to move them because she.
Come on, Scamp, let's go.
Once
Scamp
you're
just
ready,
walks
though, I
over,
do want to.
goes, moves it.
He just like
I just
flicks
smack it. I just smack it.
Don't smack it. You'll probably break it.
Oh, that's true. All right, I move it to face the door.
All right. You set up the strings again, or Droop set up the strings again. You gathered both bolts. Scamp just literally nonchalantly pulls them out of the walls. You set them back up. Droop has no problem setting this up. I'm still doing the loot, so let's just hold off questions for right now.
Okay.
Alright. I'll just heal everything up though. Override it. With the long rest, you just heal it all the way up, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm back.
And I lose my points of exhaustion.
Are those chests in the corners?
Yes, they are. I
Before
would,
we long rest, I would like to inspect the chests.
I'm sure Droop would do it because Droop's the
Okay.
rogue. Let's see.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Yada yada yada. Give me thugs.
I have spell slots again.
Actually, that hide armor is fucked because he got scamped.
Scam.
Scammed.
And
Scamp.
then,
Yep,
last
only
but
knows
not
kill
least,
mode.
because you guys are in a Droop finds no traps. They are not locked.
Alright. I will open the chest.
Give me 1 second. Utility. Dungeon Master.
Whose doggo is that?
That's fine. So you're
Okay.
stuck with it.
Say hello to Harvey, please.
Alright, first chest. Harv. Alright, Eagle, I need you to
Yes?
switch over to your treasure, your bio and go to treasure.
Okay, for Scamp or Droop?
Let's just do Scamp, or, no, let's just do Droop.
Droop? Okay.
Okay, you ready for this?
Okay, give me one. So, treasure, yes.
I got a 2,100 copper pieces.
2,100 copper. Okay.
1,300 silver pieces.
1,300 silver.
400 gold pieces.
400.
And a sack of gems. A opaque orange gem.
Okay, wait. Sack of gems.
Yep. And so one is opaque orange.
Okay, put pick orange.
One is translucent green. So you can copy and paste these.
Yeah. That's gonna be.
Yellow, pale blue, go.
Man, oh, whoever kills us is gonna be.
Fucking loaded. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they are.
And then second
If they can kill
one-
us.
Fuck me. All right. Oh fuck. So that's 5 times
So, just curiosity. Do you have like an estimate of how much all this would be worth?
Each of those look like they're probably worth 50 gold pieces for a piece for the gems.
Okay.
All right.
Is that all? It's all of those. Okay.
That's one chest.
One last.
The second
One
chest.
last. That's just the one.
That's just
Oh,
one
boy.
chest. Fuck me. Alright, so second chest. Another 2,100 copper pieces.
Out of 2,100. Okay.
1,000 silver pieces.
Okay.
100 gold pieces.
Only 100 this time.
Yep. Well, it was 40 last time. 40.
Yeah.
A black. Oh my god. Two of those.
2 of those.
Mm.
A
that a
carved
gimp?
bone statuette.
Gimp mask.
You never
Yeah.
know what you lose.
And a gold locket with a painted portrait on the inside.
God damn.
It's the portrait of me.
By the way, in parentheses,
Yeah.
these are about 25 GP apiece.
Each of them? Okay.
Yep. Oh, fuck. There's a shield. There's a javelin.
Oof.
There's a quiver. And I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Alright, if people want to
The
take those
bagpipe.
weapons,
I,
if anyone
have,
wants those weapons,
I
take 'em.
already have a javelin, so I'll just add that to my javelin collection.
I do have identify.
This and there's a very strange loot-looking like object.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
I have identify. I could just quickly check them out.
All right. So during your rest, that would be what 4 identifies. So that's 40 minutes for the long rest or short rest. So
We did decide a long rest.
Yeah, I thought we
Okay.
were doing long.
so
Yeah.
let's.
Yep.
Do you want to do this before or after the rest?
Before I have enough. I have enough time.
Okay. So
Just gonna look over them and slowly play the lute like a banjo, as I cast
give
identify.
me 1 second.
Tell me
Is
your secrets.
Tell me your secrets.
Tell me your secrets, darling.
Oh,
I just
this-
realized how old Droop is.
Okay, so this is a long one.
Is she like 5 or something?
10.
That's adulthood in goblin years, isn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, I think it.
You ready
Sounds
for
right.
this coffee pasta?
Eagle.
What?
You're doing the.
No,
copy paste.
this is the one person identifying now.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
It's not-
I
it's
have
not
to
in-
work now.
No.
Fuck. Where should I put this?
This is in treasure on bio.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, would a hunting trap fit inside one of these chests?
Yes, it would.
Because I've got a yard of silk and a book, so I'd like to put the hunting trap inside there, put the silk across it, and put a book on top, so that next
my-
person that reaches in gets a little surprise.
You know what? I have a hunting trap as well.
Nice.
I'll do that too. I have a hunting trap. I'll put it in the other chest too.
To be fair, if we don't find any other places good, we can backtrack and go
Okay.
here.
This is one item.
What?
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
Oh, instrument of the bar.
Wow!
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Holy crap!
Oh my.
Okay.
Instrument of the
I'm just
Bards.
gonna look this up in
Yeah,
D&D
these are-
Beyond.
It's
Yeah,
it's
that's
in
probably
the it's
better.
in the DMG.
Yeah.
Are they bagpipes?
It's a loot-like looking object.
Oh, okay.
That's all I got. Second one
That's electric guitar.
is pretty easy. It's a quiver of Alona. So this is the next one.
Instrument of the bar.
Okay. Oh,
Let's see. Third one. Fucking damn it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, ooh, that is nice.
And fifth one. Or fourth one. Fourth one. Yeah, fourth one.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Not bad stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Hey, looks like that should go to the cleric to have that 25 AC.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go with the quiver was on the lady
Yeah.
because she's the archer.
And I guess Droop would get that because I think she's the only one with arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I also
Yeah.
have a hand crossbow, but I'm not really using it.
Yeah, I think Droop uses it quite a bit.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's all she's used for.
That being said, everything else on the people, most of their stuff is in those chests. But you have a great axe from the berserker, a longbow from the archer, a short sword from the archer, studded leather from the archer, 2 heavy crossbows from the thugs, 2 maces from the thugs, and 2 leather armors from the thugs.
Okay, you said stubbed leather armor from the archer?
Yeah.
Okay, I think Droop's gonna take that. I forget, does it cause disadvantage, actually? Just
I believe your unarmored is better.
is it?
My unarmored is better than everything there. So.
So yeah.
No, I was talking for Droop, the stub leather.
Oh yeah. You'd have to look into it. But yeah, that's all that you have.
Studded leather is 12.
The
that-
instrument,
Go ahead.
the instrument I got was the Bandor.
Yep.
All right.
12 plus dex. So yeah, I think yours is better. I think you're 17 instead of like 16 or something like that. Oh, Droop, I don't know.
No, I just looked at it. She has leather, so she'll take the stub leather.
Okay. That being said, this meal, you all could eat this meal. This meal sustains you so you are well rested while you sleep. It seems like this was magically enhanced in some way.
That's awesome.
Does anybody want the javelin of lightning? Because I have 5. I already have like javelins. So
I would still give it to the kobold because, well, it's a strength-based thing.
you want
But it's not slashing, so he's not going to get the butchers.
But still +6.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Still a fun item, yeah.
We don't need a ballista. We just have scamp.
We just got Scamp. We're leaving the
am the
ballistas
ballista.
behind because Scamp.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question. Can you makeshift that into a ballista? And then you can put it on that ballista right there?
But you couldn't use the trigger to make the lightning.
Oh, that's true, that's true.
Yeah,
I
we
thought it
got
was
a kobold flinging like Zeus. Yep.
What if we put the kobold
is-
in the blister?
Oh.
God.
And he can throw. He
All
can
right.
throw the javelin
I'm just at the tip. I'm just at the tip of the arrow.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you guys, everything's all said and done. Now, none of you are elves, so long rest. I'm gonna need a. So it would usually be, I think, 12 hours for a good rotation.
Makes sense.
8 hours.
No, I know, but if you're doing a rotation where people can get their rest,
6 hours of uninterrupted inactivity, 2 hours of other stuff.
okay. So 6
Yeah.
hours. So all right. So you would need a total of 10 hours then, in order for people to get their sleep.
Yeah.
So it'd be you would need 10 hours in order to get the full. So we're gonna do 10 hours. Who's on first watch? Who's on second watch? Who's on third watch?
I'll do first watch.
I'll do
Midget,
second.
Arkin, yeah.
midget, then
Gone.
Torig. That's Torig, right?
Yeah.
And then who's gotten third watch? Eagle.
I'll do.
Gonk will
I'll
take
do
third
third.
watch.
Oh, Gonk will take third watch. All right. Being said, time to roll 10 times. 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I would also like to use the time and attune to my new instrument,
Okay.
which I can't find in the compendium.
It's not in the compendium. You have to hand enter, which is why you need Yep. It's because Roll20 does not have the DMG yet.
Why?
I don't. They said they're gonna have it done by the end of the year. This is why we're switching to Foundry.
Okay, I'm just gonna use D&D Beyond for this, because I just have it open there.
Yep. I get it. No worries. All right.
Yeah.
So that being said, let's see. Yada yada yada. I gotta roll 2 times on here.
Oh, so it's like a dulcimer sort of. I'm just gonna lightly play on it. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Give me what was my other roll? 56. We'll just double it up.
I don't want to sing the whole thing because I don't want to get like into some trouble because copyright or some bullshit.
Yeah, right.
Because seriously, that's a fucking thing right now. That's why I've never had music on my stream.
Yeah.
Because
The
there was
guitarist
another.
from Dragon Force got banned from Twitch because he was playing his own music.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I only use Twitch because it's a good live platform, especially for D&D.
Yep.
I haven't used this guy in a long, long time. Is anyone in this group orc? No,
What?
they're no.
We have 2 goblinoids.
Okay.
That has to count for something.
All right. That being said, you guys are able to take your full rest.
Yay!
Nice.
Alright, let's continue into the other direction. Carefully so we don't trigger our own trap.
I'm pretty sure we can
Okay.
start our own
Can
trap.
we move? Yeah, can we put
Yeah.
both crossbows on the door behind us?
Yeah, let's just turn them around to the point at the other door.
Yep.
Means we can retreat into this room if something really bad happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Perfect.
So
And that's like
That is-
little Girl Scout just wanted to sell cookies, just enters. It's like, hello!
Yes,
No.
we have
Oh,
many of those.
we aim one crossbow high at human height and the other one low at like crotch height.
No matter what, they're gonna get hit now.
all right.
Alright, and out we go!
All right. By the way, you guys consumed all of the food. And I'm
No
gonna-
more noodles.
Mm.
There are no more noodles left. All right, everyone, stop moving. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, we arrived in a new chunk.
Yep.
We've gone through like 3 chunks.
No, this is the third one now.
Yeah, this session feels completely different to the last one I played. Like, we're actually doing well.
It feels more
Yeah.
organized. It feels like they're not.
I
Yeah.
put little hints or little trivia facts in the bottom of my screen, so I don't know if it's a loading screen.
Did you
We
know
just have,
Midget is a moron? Alright, I gotta clear this.
No, it's like Skyrim. There's an axe, and you can rotate it.
Yeah, you rotate. Or no. This one is you're actually rotating Scamp in his like.
Yeah, you just gotta hope you better point me in the right direction, or I'm just gonna keep like aimlessly walking. Especially with decision.
Just save some of the noodles.
Oh,
like,
who's
in
got the
music.
music in the background?
That's just me playing a
Alright.
random tune. If it's copyrighted, I
You're gonna
wouldn't
get the
know
screen
because
taken
it's
down when you're
literally
playing
just
your
me
music?
playing.
Yeah, no, we're just safe bet. No music. It's just safer that way.
Okay, here's a G
Turns
call.
out,
And we are shut down.
Ah, I am sorry.
No one plays that note.
Disney owns the G
G-Core
core.
was
Dude,
invented by
so-
Thomas G-Core in 1962.
Seriously, one guy on YouTube literally randomly generated white noise, and he was copyright struck by 6 different companies.
Oh my god.
Just put my mic next to my air conditioner and see what happens.
General
You're
Electric
gonna
is
get
now did a
copyrighted by like some
copyright.
SoundCloud rapper.
Electric.
All right, I'm gonna move you over. On a new chunk.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then everyone go ahead and give me a perception check.
Everybody,
Everybody.
everybody, roll perception.
You're really you're really cutting it close with all these songs.
Yeah, I want to see Tardis sweat.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm doing mine right now.
Rusty.
You
You hear the telltale muffled noise of 2 crossbow ballistas going off.
Hey guys, I think our
Oh,
trap
boy.
caught someone. Maybe we should vamoose.
Yeah,
Yep,
let's
keep
go
on.
quickly now.
Did that person or people die?
Did I
I
hear
don't want to
death?
go back and check. Stamp, do your thing. Continue in
did
one
hear,
direction.
you also heard some screaming.
I just said, ah, my dick.
Does anyone speak Orcish?
Wait,
Nope.
hold on.
Wait,
I gotta check.
no,
Wait.
more importantly,
I speak Orc.
no, Rusty, do you speak Orcish?
Oh.
No, I speak Dwarven, Undercommon, and
Ah.
Infernal.
Okay, yep, then we're good. Continuing on.
I think we should just carry on. Just leave that problem behind us.
Yep.
The butt wizard cursed us again. No comment on us,
Up or keep rolling.
Is
No-
Gonk still frightened?
No, Gonk is not.
Shouldn't be anymore.
Scamp, move. Let's continue moving. I'm poking you in the direction forward.
What's forward?
Yeah, what's
What-
forward?
What's forward?
Sorry.
There's a wall.
Yep, give me a second. There's a big old sign that says under construction, signed Hallister.
That's awesome.
Scamp, can you lift that wall? Scamp, come back here, try lifting that wall.
No.
Critical success.
Oh, it is because it's actually not done.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
there are a few chunks that still need to be fixed, but our friend Mark here is insane.
Yeah, I saw his work. It's incredible.
By the way, hold up.
Shout out to Mark, who's just great.
Rusty,
Okay.
since you have such amazing dark vision,
Hey.
you see a wall of darkness right here. Like a wall of magical darkness.
Ooh. Hey guys, them's magical darkness down this adjoining hallway. Can anyone actually see through magical darkness?
No, nobody can.
Should we bother then, or should we just like carry on through this door?
Midget or Eagle, what you
I
doing?
mean,
Eagle, he's getting he's getting upset again. He's getting
this way. This way, and I like point him in the direction of the door. Can you open that?
Well, that scamp gets like anxious and nervous and starts moving around.
Alright, I guess I'll keep my ears peeled for like anything that might come up behind us through that darkness.
yeah.
Hmm.
Ah, I lost this. Can you send to me, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Where's my token? Oh. Thank you. Oh.
That
Okay.
being
what
said,
if-
you all hear a rumble of. Hold on, I gotta pull up my map because I have to use the correct information.
The correct rumble description.
Yep, the rumble description. No, it was more thunderous than that one. No, that one's a little too.
Scam! Don't fart.
That's the noodles. They made them gassy.
There's a deep rumbling roar begins somewhere overhead. The walls and ceiling shake and dust fall in clouds from above. Stones bounce and roll down this hallway. You see a few roll down this hallway. Followed by a crashing of large boulders and horrible grating and groaning of shifting stone. With a last sudden surge of tumbling stones, the disturbance ends, and dust drifts eerily in sudden silence.
Okay, we want to go towards the roaring.
Yeah, that's on track with what we've
There
been
you
doing.
go. We'll get him, Scamp.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Everyone stop moving. I just want to look at passive perceptions. Rusty! I'm moving everyone back here for a second. I want you to zoom out a little bit.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Yeah, shiny thing down the hallway.
There is a shiny, glowing red glow over there.
Oh no.
Hey
So
guys,
rumbling to the
we
south,
just-
glowing to the east.
All right, guys, are we in a rumbling kind of mood or a red kind of mood?
I think a rumbling.
I think Scamp is liking the rumbling sounds.
Okay.
What is it, boy?
Are we sure it's not Scam's stomach?
More noodles? Where?
Well, we just got done eating now.
He's still, dude. Look at his muscles, his metabolism.
Yeah.
That's like
He needs that protein.
that was just carbs, man. He needs his protein.
All right. So you notice there are giant boulders and rocks over here, and like that have tumbled down these stairs.
Oh, so the stairs are free.
No, I mean there's more and more stairs. They are boulders and rocks. The closer you get to the stairs, so it looks like this area is completely blocked off with rubble.
Hey guys,
Oh,
guys,
it's
look. There's another sign here. Under construction, Hallister.
No, there's no sign there.
Wait.
Can Scamp just
Scamp,
move the
Scamp,
rocks out of
Scamp
the rubble?
cannot go all the way up. Like at most, it's like right there. But yeah, it looks like it's completely blocked off as a sealed-in passage.
Couldn't Scamp just, I don't know, move the rocks?
Yeah, I kind of want to try to move the rocks.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You start picking
Yep.
up the boulders.
Like they're fucking baseball balls.
That's how you get
How,
trivia,
how long are
kids.
you gonna spend it doing this?
Scamp, I would say, has a short attention span, so probably 10, 20 minutes.
Okay. So you realize you're not making much headway. About 20 minutes in.
Oh, Scamp got bored.
We gotta look for Noodle Scamp. Where are they?
Okay, do I hear anything else?
Give me a perception
There's a hallway
check.
up here.
Because he's looking for action
Yeah,
now.
what is?
He got bored too fast. Now
Yeah,
he's
can-
wanting action.
All right. Everything seems eerily quiet now.
Okay, Scamp is kind of pacing now.
Hey Scamp, let's go up to this hallway up
Walk
here. See
around
if
it.
there's noodles.
Scamp's like shrugs, like okay.
It's like his magic command word, just like noodles.
Noodles.
Noodles, boy.
No,
Noodles.
it's technically any food he would go for. So if you just
Noodles
toss him in
alarm
a
me,
direction,
over
he'll go
here.
that way.
Scamp is like half seagull.
Alright. Give me one. Let's see.
Oh. The fork.
Scamp's getting antsy.
What do you wanna go south? Let's go south.
Scamp's
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, so sound good. I would love so hard if we found the
Oh, there's a
well.
door.
Hey, look at that.
Okay. Oh, you guys kind of let Scamp in the front, so he kind of opens it.
Scamp just opens the door.
Oh.
And immediately as the door opens up, it opens out into the hallway. You see two startled orcs, and you see an orc literally sit up, sort of freaked out a little bit from
try
from a cot. And I want everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, couldn't we? I mean, we're
This-
monsters. Can't we use diplomacy here?
I speak.
That
orc,
is an
so-
option, but
That-
it's still an
He does-
initiative.
He does. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hold on, I'm having a brain moment here. Okay.
So you better hope Scamp rolls low.
You're also-
Oh, I rolled
shit.
17.
Scamp just
Wait,
takes
stop.
over.
It's like it's like
24.
oh god.
Oh no.
Scamp goes first.
Scamp.
No,
no.
Scamp was taken off
Fair
of it.
Scamp.
This is your fault. You didn't put him on the leash like we said.
But nobody can hold him.
That's not how we treat guests.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Stop.
You can't hold him down.
I don't even think. Yeah.
God damn it.
Scamp might kill them all before they do anything.
All right. By the way, they did look like they were pulling weapons up. Scamp, it's your turn.
All right, you know Scamp, man. He's gonna go rage mode.
Oh my god. Oh no. I just like imagine this like kobold running on all fours everywhere, and then it's a wave and onto his arm.
The only time he actually walks on two legs is when he's fighting. Because
Yeah,
he has
exactly.
on his weapon.
All right. Actually, since you gave him the javelin of lightning,
Oh no.
So
Oh
I mean,
my God.
he gave you what javelins of lightnings are actually really good for. It's for lines of people.
yeah.
You would aim at the person behind them. This would not be a good time for a javelin of lightning.
Yes, but Scamp don't know that. Scamp don't know that.
Please tell me
Scamp
there's
is
the
here
powder
to
kegs
send
in
a
the
message.
background.
The Scamp is here. Send a message. I'm gonna aim
It is
at
the worst.
that one.
Okay.
we,
So
we-
go ahead.
Scamp not
Did
here
you-
to argue.
did you
Scamp
add
here to kill.
Yeah. Drag javelin of lightning to your character sheet.
okay. Sec.
Actually, hold on. I don't know if you have. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Actually, I can do it. Fuck it. I'll just add it to your character sheet.
Okay.
Scamp.
You guys are just loading Scamp with deadly weapons.
We shouldn't. We should trade him in, guys. We really should.
Yeah.
Scamp is a
Scamp is
deadly
basically
weapon.
a
I'm not sure why we're
porcupine.
loading him with more.
Yeah. Scam
Hey.
doesn't need armor. He's just
Yeah,
covered
he
in
needs
weapons.
to go to doggy school to learn.
One day we're gonna take him to the park and he's just gonna kill another kobold.
We're gonna have to go to court.
Nothing's
All these
worse than
pit bulls
Cobalt
running
Court.
away from him.
Nothing is worse than Cobalt Court.
Just a bunch of
It
screaming.
stains everything.
You're so many yips.
All right.
At the end of this, we're just gonna turn Scamp loose and say kill, and just watch him just run through this Undermountain.
Yeah, Scamp is now a solo encounter, just running through.
You guys would do that. Just like let Scamp just roam everywhere he wants.
Add him to the random encounter.
Yeah. The last thing
Alright,
you hear
that's awesome.
before you die is just a
Scamp,
kobold screaming,
you now-
"Protein!"
Scamp, you now have access to the general lightning. You can use it as
Okay.
an attack, and then use the bubble, the chat bubble, on the right side after you attack.
All right after. Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right. Yep, Scam don't know that, and he thinks that magic is
I don't know.
whatever. So
Just whatever.
Oh god, that hits.
Oh,
Can we chat bubble that one?
yeah, Scamp.
Doesn't he crit on a 19?
19.
If it was
yeah.
slashing. This is
Ah.
piercing.
He
Yeah,
has to
that's
use
probably
the
not.
command word.
And I used 8. I rolled an 18. not a-
Alright.
Okay.
So you didn't. Are you going to use the command word?
Command
He
word
says
noodles.
noodles.
So it does not go off because it wasn't noodles. He thought, but
Oh.
so
He
go
doesn't
ahead.
know the word.
He doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh, you do know the word, but noodles isn't it.
Oh, what the fuck's the word?
It's just a word. We'll just say.
More realistic.
We'll call it
The
noodle.
word is
We'll call
anything but
well,
noodles.
Yeah, anything but noodles. It's noodles.
Protein.
Noodles.
Protein. I like
Protein. Protein. It is protein.
Okay.
So he says protein, throws the lightning. Oh, all right.
You are
so-
welcome.
Hold on, I just need to do a. All right, that will hit nobody else.
Yeah.
But still,
Does it-
incineration.
Yeah.
No, actually, the person that it hits
Doesn't take the lightning.
on. Wait, hold on. Let's see. I transform the lightning bolt. Each creature, excluding you, must make a DC. Yada 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 yada. Let's see. The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches its target. Make a rage. Oh no! It still takes the lightning. Good dear God.
But it just one shot.
All right.
4d6.
So
Wow.
go ahead and roll your damage. No, he's just dead. This poor orc literally woke up from a sleep because the door opened up and he just gets javelined in the face with a lightning bolt. Like all the other orcs literally just drop their weapons and put their hands up in the air like going. And they're
Time to
like,
start recruiting.
they're like, we surrender.
Camp runs in, just doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, what are they saying?
Oh
It's in
no!
English, right?
Oh
He doesn't know
no!
what they're saying.
Oh no! And he, but you
Scamp
can't.
just sizes him up.
He sizes them up, flexing. By the way,
Just start posing, like doing different poses. Oh my god.
John, you just see this flash of lightning, and this guy's head just explode.
Oh my god.
So just goes, Jesus fucking hell. I'm gonna move closer so I can actually see Scamp again.
Trying to reel him in. I'm trying to do diplomacy.
And I will cast message, and using my actor feat, I will mimic Scamp's own voice.
Do you speak Orcish?
No, I'm talking message to Scamp
Okay.
in his own voice, in his head.
Okay.
and just say, there were noodles back in the hallway, I think. That sounds like Scam thought.
All right.
Heard noodles, so I was like,
Yeah.
Okay, with
Running around.
So it's John. Anything else from John?
I mean, that's an action. Took us message, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an action. And then just look at the orcs as Scamp turns away, and just look at them like, "You're welcome."
Gonk. Your turn.
Do the orcs still seem aggressive after that?
They already dropped their weapons.
Oh,
They
okay.
have hands up in the air. or
Like
something.
they have their hands up in the air. They're saying they surrender in Orcish. And
oh wait, I just thought of an amazing idea.
all right.
Scamp just became the leader of these two orcs.
I like that.
We will ask the orcs where their friends are at, and we'll just recruit an army in Undermountain.
So Gonk, what do you do?
Yeah, Conk's just gonna kind of step off to the side here a little bit, and yeah, if that's if Scamp's in there, I'm just gonna kind of back in behind Scamp in case something else sets off. But
And they see that there's another big monstrosity. They're like, "Oh fuck!" God damn it. This-
I'll try saying it in Goblin in case they understand Goblin. I'll just say, yes, this guy's in charge now.
It's a good question. Can they speak Goblin?
I don't think so.
No,
I
they
don't think
can't.
Conan and orc.
All right, it's Gonk. Arkin.
All right. So I speak orc, and I'm gonna step in and be like, "So you guys
No,
surrender?"
as soon as
do
you step in, they're like, "Oh fuck!" There's a Minotaur, and they're just like they get on their knees. So like, "Oh, please don't kill us." They grovel. They take the grovel action like Scamp would. By the way, Scamp is not allowed to grovel. You don't get that special.
Fair enough. Fair enough. He doesn't know what that means.
so I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm gonna ask him, "Do you guys surrender?"
They're like, yeah. Yeah. They're like, dude, what did you do to Bill?
What do we want to do with these guys?
I mean, Scamp wouldn't mind killing, but I mean, it's up to you guys.
I'll be
You guys-
like, "Okay, so my little murderous friend here, we can't really control him, but we could try to persuade him not murder the rest of you if you tell us some knowledge about what were we trying to do, Tarnus? Or are we just trying to survive, or we in our minds trying to escape?"
You're trying to escape, but you're mainly just trying to survive.
All right, I'm telling you,
I-
let's recruit them.
Okay, I'll say we'll
Yeah, but they
we'll
could be
grant
meat
you
shield.
mercy
Meat
if
shield up in
you
front.
join us, and if you join us,
They're
and
like,
swear loyalty to
Tell
Scam.
them,
eh,
tell
eh,
them the only way Scamp won't kill them is if they rub him with oil.
If you have oil and give oil to Scamp or protein, he may let you
oh,
live.
and they're like one orc immediately stands up. He's like, wait, I got this. And he starts like looking like frantically at the crates. He's like, please let there be food.
Fucking Scamp just like flexing even harder now.
He's getting impatient.
All right, so that's Arkin. Rusty.
Okay, I'm gonna go down the hallway.
All right.
It's probably smart to keep an eye out.
All right, hold on.
Do I hear any?
Give me a second.
No worries.
Oh, there's a trap.
Probably.
A sudden rumbling sound directly above you. A stony grating noise as if something massive is falling.
Oh
Hey, dog.
shit.
Deck
Duck?
save.
So, how would you react is the question. I'm not saying you can do it. How would you react?
I guess try and jump backwards.
Backwards. All right. So, I need, let's see, a dexterity saving throw.
I was afraid you were going to ask me that.
All right, cleric.
Dump stat.
All right, so. Dudunk.
Whoa.
Hey,
I
Scam,
wouldn't
there's
have-
rusty paste out here.
Oh no.
Just curious.
Okay,
I
hold
have
up.
15 passive perception. Would that have helped me here, or?
Oh, you heard it. It's just. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice it before I.
Yeah. So you took 17. What is this? Of damage.
Crushing.
Crushing.
Bludgeoning.
Crushing bludgeoning damage. That being said, you are literally like almost pasted to the ground. I actually need to take a look at your character sheet.
I haven't been very
Scam?
lucky.
Hey, Scamp doesn't know. He just heard something smash.
Yeah.
So you better hope.
start digging them out.
To be
Um,
honest, orcs don't do anything. Scamp might think they're attacking them from behind. And
oh,
this-
God damn it!
Damn it, Scam. Scam.
I mean- These orcs better hurry up.
DM, can I still have an
Scam,
action?
come out here, please.
Give me 1 second.
Because I can cast
Your
enlarge
good
on
friend
myself.
John needs you. I'm so close to casting suggestion. on
are you
Scam,
looking at your
it
character
doesn't
sheet?
move its butt.
Okay, what have you done to my character sheet?
You see those X's
No.
on your
What about
items?
Items, okay.
Scam gets a broken hand.
All of those get crushed and dented.
Ah, I didn't need the crossbow stuff anyway.
Also your armor thing.
Let's see. Hold on.
That armor though.
Yeah, the armor.
Yeah.
I stepped away for 2 seconds.
All items worn and carried.
Do we
must
keep the
survive.
armor?
Give me a second. Yada 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 yada. Okay. So it lands on you. You took that 17 damage, and it's on top of you. So you moved over. You do have an action. You are restrained and pinned, though.
Alright, so this is interesting. So my armor, is it basically fucked?
Yes and no.
So I could repair it later or get it repaired?
Yes.
Okay, or, and here's something I want to put by you. I could cast Reduce on myself and walk out of my armor and hope that it kind of props up the block as I kind of like get out of the way.
It's
do you
your
think
call.
about
Dude, this is up to you. This
Alright.
is 100% your call.
Yeah, it's your
Alright,
call.
I think I'm gonna trust my allies that they can help me out here.
That's probably the smart way to do it.
All right.
Yeah.
So are you gonna do anything?
Are there any interesting spells I could cast? Hold on.
You could also say Scamp help or something.
Yeah, I'm just like,
Oh yeah, or have the orcs go over there.
Help! Help me! Yeah, I just use my action to ask for help.
Yeah, it's probably the smart way.
Can I use a free action to laugh?
All right. So that being said,
I hold my action to cast guidance on the first. Oh, can I not touch? Would I not be
you're
able to
not
touch?
gonna be if it requires
Yeah.
somatic. You're not gonna be able to do anything.
All right, yeah, just ask for help. Hope they get here in time.
Yeah.
All right. Droop.
That's
Droop-
also me.
Yeah, she's freaking out now because she just watched.
So a 10-year-old just freaked out because an adult just like basically got crushed.
Yep.
I need an adult.
Need an adult.
I just run to John and just start hugging the leg.
All right.
That's amazing.
That
That's
being
amazing.
said, they all winced when they heard that, and they're like, "Uh-oh." Orcs continue to grovel, and they both begin to search for food. Let's see. Yada, 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 yada. Ooh. they find. Let's see. This one opens up a sack from the back, and you noticed some dried ham.
Okay.
And he like prostrates himself and puts it right before Scamp. Like, please don't murder me. Take this food, and it's three dried ham like chunks. Like
Okay.
big old
Scamp
chunks.
approves. Scamp approves. So he knows they're friends, and then he hears help, so he goes over here and sees what the hell's going on.
You see what looks like a giant stone wall, and it's lifted up a little bit, and you see like little fingers and blood pouring out from right
Okay.
here.
I'm assuming the orcs are done, though. Is that right?
Yeah, the orcs are done.
Okay. So then I'll go over here and try to lift up the thing.
All right, I'm gonna need a strength check.
Is he raging? Because he'll have advantage if he is.
I did rage in the beginning.
Yep, you did. So it's not seeming to budge. I mean, if other people helped, maybe.
Yeah.
Scamp
But-
is strong, but apparently needs a little bit more help.
All right, so that's Scamp.
Are we
John.
out of initiative at this point?
No, we'll keep the initiative.
I think if it gets back round to my turn, it might not look good.
Yeah. I mean, no, not at all. John, your turn.
How's Scamp looking lifting that thing?
He's straining.
I'm gonna inspire him.
Okay.
So hopefully let him do better.
All right. So that's.
I would use a song, but it's basically just beeped out because of copyright.
All right. Anything else from you?
So that's my bonus action, and with my action, I would like to glare at the orc I can see to go out and help. I think I'm a good enough actor to convince him just for using hands.
All right. So, Gonk, your turn.
All right. Gonk is going to go over there and help Scamp.
All right. Since you are helping, you're gonna have advantage.
And also D6 inspiration.
So go ahead and
So
give
this
us.
is-
Yep. Give me a strength. This should be a strength check.
Okay. Strength check.
Just your normal stat and just click strength.
Okay.
Word.
Oh, nope. Why? There it is. Okay, got it.
All right. It's still not budging.
Oh boy. That's my turn.
All right. Arkin. What you doing?
That's
Midget.
Yep.
Nap
Sorry,
time's over.
Okay. Let's see.
Since
I can't-
Scamp is pretty small, you can base it if you wanted to. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and if you wanted,
I could squeeze in there.
yep, because Scamp's pretty small, honestly,
Okay, so are we all trying to lift this up
Yep.
together?
and you're all helping, so it's advantage.
So just a strength
Check, not save.
check. Okay. That means I want to click on actual strength, I
Yep.
think.
oh, whoops! And then I did the wrong.
Don't
thing,
worry
darn
about it.
Whisper.
Okay.
If I did that right.
It's
Oh, wow.
still not budging.
Oh.
Rusty,
All right. What am I?
Give me
up
1
to
second.
tonight?
the wall remains down. Blah 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 blah.
Does anybody have like the enlarge or reduce spell?
I do. I do.
Take
Oh,
another
no.
9 damage as it continues to just push down and crush onto you.
Hey, you're looking
Alright.
there, Rusty.
Pretty much.
Do I have any actions? Or
You are restrained. I mean, you could try help pushing it up.
You could
Use your-
cast Cure
use your
Wounds on
thighs.
yourself.
Is Cure Wounds somatic though?
Oh, let me look.
Cure Wounds is verbal and somatic.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Can you healing word yourself?
Yeah, I could, or I could channel divinity. Prayer of healing. Just looking through all my options really. Or of course I could try pushing snakes against skin off now.
I would do the health. I would do the health.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna use my channel divinity to give myself 20 hit points.
Midget, you're amazing. You know that. Thank you. Oh, by the way, give me a perception check while you're under there. I mean, I know you're crushed right now. Oh,
There we go.
all right. Under this thing, you notice there is a little storage recess in the middle of this. You
Oh,
actually
okay.
move one of your, you can actually move one of your hands up and over, and you can like reach up in there if you wanted.
I will reach up in there because I want to.
All right. You find a well, feels like a scroll case almost,
Okay.
and your hand's like just stuck up in there. So that's gonna be like you reaching up in there and grabbing it. That'll be your turn essentially.
That's fine by me.
All right. So Droop, she can encourage, and I would assume somebody's gonna stand here threatening the orcs.
yeah, she's all those people that just stay there, just like bow crossed.
All right, orcs
That's right.
continue to be like, he didn't eat it. Is he gonna kill me? All right, Scamp, go ahead and give me an advantage strength check.
All right, 8. Okay, hold on. Hit that, and then hit the strength.
You're also inspired.
Yeah. Sure about
you,
that?
you literally
Wait,
see
Wait,
what?
advantage.
Yeah,
Advantage.
you advantage. You actually begin to lift it up about 6 inches.
6 inches
Oh,
is 6 inches.
but
Without
no,
can
actually,
confirm.
but God damn it!
Oh
Wow.
my god.
So
Oh.
it's past my legs. It's past my legs. I got this now.
All
I
right,
got
no,
this.
and then you get it up about 8 inches, so, and I can confirm what that 8 inches and 8 inches. So you go ahead and lift up, and you can actually, if like John worked in between you guys, you could pull him out.
Okay.
All
So
right.
that's Scamp. John, your turn.
I'm contemplating to actually pull him out. No.
Wow.
No, I will move out and attempt to pull him out.
All right, you pull him out completely.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh yeah, we just keep on surviving. Somehow.
Skin of her teeth, dude.
All right, so I'm gonna actually pull you guys out of initiative now.
Okay.
I'm gonna move my
Okay.
guy over here.
All right.
And
so
then,
comes walking in with eating the piece
and then-
of ham.
yep, and then a few moments later, this goes back up.
Okay, I
Alright.
will give a healing potion to Rusty.
Oh, Rusty.
Hmm.
Rusty, did you have potions on you?
I don't think he
I-
did.
I don't think I did. I'll tell you what I had.
Oh nope, you don't. You're good.
He had a lot of money on him.
Do you have? I think mending would be able to fix all those items.
Does anyone have mending?
Oh yeah, I've got mending. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Rusty himself has been.
So you'll be able to like
Yeah.
polish up a lot of that shit.
Healing potion is 1d4 plus 2, or is it 2d4?
2d4 plus 2.
But yeah. Thanks for potion.
You're welcome.
I'll also give him one of my potions as well.
I don't think you need
I do not need that potion. I'm back. to
Oh, okay.
All
I'll
right.
take it back then.
So
So yeah, I've got a bunch of them too. So
all right,
Scamp has none, so he doesn't care.
He doesn't have
Scam
anything.
Scamkitch just doesn't give a fuck.
All right, Scamp comes
Okay, so-
walking in, eating dried ham, going over past the orcs, grabbing the javelin.
All right, you grab the javelin that is like planted in like his like body slash head. Give me a perception check, please.
Okay. God damn, I keep deleting my stupid character sheet. I'll put it in a different window. Bam. He said perception.
Yeah. All right, we're good.
Okay. Scamp don't give a shit.
Scamp don't give a shit.
Alright. Scamp just kind of just sits on the crate, just eating the
Actually, you smell food
Oh, wait.
in the sack. Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's the perception. Yep. He's like looking around. He's like something was gonna catch his eye, and he's like,
What do you smell, boy?
and
What do you smell there?
he just like jumps in back there and just like starts going nuts through the sacks.
To be fair, it was very poor timing that you said you smell food as soon as you were right next to the dead dog.
Oh no.
Let's see. Gotta triple check. Let's see.
Gonk's gonna tell his little friend that maybe we should disarm that trap.
We got a bunch. There's onions, cabbages, root vegetables,
Doesn't care.
hams,
I'm a mentor. I'll eat the vegetables.
a giant wheel of cheese.
Tosses that aside.
I'll take the cheese.
He tosses at the dead orc's body because he doesn't know where he's
You ruined it.
All right. No, it's wax sealed. I mean, you peel
Oh,
the
okay,
wax
I'll-
off. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still taking the cheese.
It's a
just
massive
a really
baby bell.
exactly.
Big old baby bell. Yeah. All right.
hope it's-
So, Arkin, give me a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
Never mind. You're distracted by just shit flying out from back there. It's
Just picking up all the food.
pieces of cabbages just flying in the air. All right, what is everyone doing? I mean, these orcs are literally practically pissing themselves.
I'm just finishing.
Gonk's
mending
gonna
everything.
tell Droop to go take care of that trap.
True.
Oh. Yeah. What was?
So I need a investigation at advantage.
Okay, I really wish this character had a little bit better than that, but okay.
John, I give you the scroll case that I found. inside the trap.
All right. So that being said, like
Hang on,
Droop
scroll case?
I found a scroll case under the trap.
Oh. What is this? Just a case, or is there actually something in there?
Rusty shakes a little bit. You hear something big going thud 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 when you shake it a little bit.
Okay, I open the scroll case. What is in there? Is it like snake in a jar, or is there actually a scroll in there?
Containing a tapering of polished wood that drops onto the floor.
Bonk.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spell scrolls.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
What's on the spell scrolls?
You would have to give me an Arcana check.
That's no problem. Me smart.
Droop is like, I don't see the trap, guys.
Oh Jesus.
Are you sure there was a trap here?
And the orc actually gets up. He's like, hey, guys, it's like, sorry if we didn't tell you about trap. And this orc and he opens up this little hidden door. And he peeks out here. He's like, and he just whispers to be quiet.
To us?
Yes, he like puts
Okay.
his finger to his mouth.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you get my Arcana check?
Yeah, you can't really read these.
Okay, I temporarily forgot how to read. Rusty, any clue? You're also a magic user?
But he then closes the door, and he's like pointing. He's like, you're getting the sense that there's something in there that's bad.
Can I like ask him quietly what he's so concerned about over there?
some weird yellow pudding-like substance. It doesn't taste like pudding.
Don't say
okay?
pudding.
No, I mean it's not protein, so he wouldn't Scamp, I'm sure, doesn't want pudding. It's not really meaty.
Droop is gonna back away. It's like she can't find the trap at all. She's like perplexed, like beyond.
I'm
all
gonna
reason.
I'm gonna ask him if they know how to shut off the trap.
We always go through this door very quietly.
Oh, so you sneak through that door? Okay.
Okay, Scamp's gonna keep looking for food.
You find some water that smells of mint.
Scamp doesn't like that.
Mint tea.
Right, I'm assuming that's it, and then Scamp kind of gets tired of it, and he's like, just kind of sits on the little box here, just kind of eat his meat.
Gonk! Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception?
Yep.
Ooh.
All right. So when you're coming back here, you're sort of like you can't look away from the orc whose head exploded with this lightning bolt. You realize that this orc is actually reaching for what looks at like an ashtray almost on one of the barrels. Looks like he was like reaching towards it, and there's a bead in the like a little black pearl in the ashtray.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take that pearl.
Okay. It's like a little black pearl or black bead.
Okay. He's gonna hand it to Rusty and ask him if he knows what this is.
Okay. What kind of check is this?
This would be in our. I mean, you're just inspecting it, or what are you doing?
Just inspecting it, I guess.
All right. You notice the other ones cringe when you guys are like handling it. The orcs. They
Can I
actually
ask
back
the
away
orcs
from.
what that is? Can I ask the orcs what that is?
They're, like you throw it and it goes boom and bad.
Oh, I'd be like, hey guys, the orcs say you throw that and it explodes.
Oh.
It does,
Oh, cool.
and then we capture.
And then they capture.
Why would they capture?
Do you speak orc?
I'm Scamp, dude. He doesn't know
Oh.
much.
I don't. What do you guys do to your once you capture someone?
We eat them.
Oh, okay.
Scamp approves.
You don't know what's going on, fool. All
Oh,
right.
that's true. Scamp just eating his meat.
Yeah, and I'm the one
And then
talking.
they also say you could go around if you wanted, but they don't like going into this room, which is why they have all this shit up against the door.
Okay, guys, I think the room they're referring to, they don't seem to like it very much. So I think we should try to avoid it, maybe, if it's that bad.
Or we can use it as a
Just go-
shortcut.
Just leave and go back.
They're like, do we stay here?
If
Do
you
we
go back,
follow
then
you?
you can.
You tell us where to go.
Oh,
Tell them to
yeah, you
follow
guys
up.
you guys are now knighted. You're welcome to join our party, and on our quest for more noodles and protein.
And they're both looking at each other like,
Follow your leader, Jonathan.
they're like noodles. What?
You can eat we can eat any one we come across and kill.
All right, they just shrug their shoulders slightly and pick up their scimitars and follow
Oh
you.
my god.
Wait. All right, I just meditating a little bit. Did we check the body for anything else on it?
I mean, nobody really went through and checked the body.
Okay, cool.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, I'm gonna give you these guys.
This is great. Let's
Ah,
go find
wait,
some
Who,
more
who'd you
orcs.
give it to?
amazing.
Who'd you give it to?
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna copy these guys.
Okay. Because if you give it to me, I'm handling 4 characters.
So
So
Hang on,
I would
hang
say
on.
split it up your
I'm
immediately.
gonna no.
Guys.
Midget can talk to them, so the midget's gonna take
Control.
over. Yeah.
Okay.
Yay! I
That
can
makes
orcs.
sense.
Oh, boy.
One quick thing, guys. One quick thing. In the previous Monster Mash I was in, we created a fort of cheese with barrels of preserved meats and all the food. Did we basically just create the party that looks for Castle Lactose?
Oh,
We are the
in the
we,
hopes of eternal protein.
God.
cheese does have protein. Let me check.
well, guess what? Shrimp Scamp does not care about that. He doesn't care about cheese. He wants meat.
I think we had barrels of like salted pork in there.
Scamp is lactose intolerant.
He's like,
On average, cheese has 7 grams of protein. That's pretty good.
hey, if Scamp
Yeah.
just sees cheese, you saw him. He just chucked it away.
Yeah, it's just.
Well, I
it's
still
just-
have that cheese wheel.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, duplicate.
Why are the monster mesh runs always the more entertaining ones? I don't know.
Because they can
anything
get
happens.
deeper and there's no derping around. Honestly, I feel like.
And you could do stuff like this, where basically it's just like recruiting orcs. This is awesome.
Oh, yeah,
And
what are
this
we
is
gonna
the
do
this is the
with
only
It's
one
gonna be
ever.
a awesome topic.
And to be fair, these are the only ones that people actually use diplomacy.
Okay, so I have these guys now. Okay.
What are their names? What do we call them?
Slurg and Durg.
Slurg and Durg. I'm
Slurg
adding-
and
Durg.
I'm gonna
Look at
add
her.
just a little note right there.
All right, Scamp doesn't know which way he's getting.
Oh,
Getting empty.
by the way, this guy's
we want to go north.
this guy's like right behind you. He's the one who fed you, and he points to the left.
All right, hey, man with
Alright,
good
cool.
directions. I like it.
He's like just don't get us into trouble with our old guys, with the leaders, dudes.
The
Where are
leaders,
they at?
dudes.
Yeah, the leader
I'm-
dudes.
What do you mean leaders,
There's-
dudes?
There's other groups of dudes that we work with, but we basically we sleep in separate little groups. It's
Okay, if you don't want to get in trouble, just show us where to kind of avoid that area.
okay. And they point to the south.
All right, well, I'll go south then.
No, I thought you said could avoid the area.
No, we've already decided to go south.
Wait,
Let's go.
hold on, guys.
He
They say
pointed.
the area is
Scamp's
the-
just walking that way. He's walking that way already.
Scam, stop,
Yo, head
stop.
south.
These guys are
Yeah.
like crying because Scam's like.
Someone stop Scam.
Alright, so
Don't go
Scam.
for it.
That's so Scamp.
You guys know what to do with them. I told you guys before.
Scamp, I take like a piece of dried jerky out of one of my rations, and I'm like, Scamp, go north, and I throw it that way.
Oh.
And I'm like, come on, let's go. Let's go, come on.
Okay.
By
I'm just
the
gonna
way, you guys come back around. All the rubble's gone.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, can we go up the stairs?
I mean, you.
I'm gonna ask them. What do you guys know about this this stairway?
They look and they peek up and they're like, nope, and they keep walking. They're like, no, it's gonna fall down
Okay,
again.
okay. So that I'm guessing I'm just gonna trust them because they've been down here longer than we have, I assume, or
Alright.
like they've known the area.
Midget, you gotta move your guys now. I'm dealing with them.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't have access to it. Can I just?
quick
You
question.
should have access.
You want me to refresh?
Give me 1
I
second.
mean, I can see their character sheets, but I can't like move them.
Try now.
Nope, I can't select their tokens.
So you clicked on the token and then try to move it.
It's not even. I can't. Like,
Okay.
it's just like a blank click.
Can anyone move them?
Want me to refresh and see if that helps?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
All right, I'll be
I
back.
cannot.
All right.
Alright.
Never, don't worry about it. I'll just keep moving them.
I'm just loading back in.
I think it's because they're copies of something and some other bullshit.
You can try to give
Yeah,
it to me.
can't still.
You try to give it to me. You can try to-
Everyone should have access to them.
Oh really?
Yeah. Don't worry
Yeah.
about it. I'll just keep moving
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. we
Okay.
can.
All
Alright,
right. I'm gonna ask them. So, at this, where do we go to avoid the bad stuff?
Well, bad stuff is like if you're looking for a fight and for food, we can go right. And they wince and they realize they said food.
Oh no.
And you're done.
Oh, jeez.
See,
Great.
don't say food. Use a code word like I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Wait, Scamp wouldn't know what the word food means because they
no,
can't
I
speak
wouldn't.
Turkish.
Yeah, that's right. You would never
Alright,
react. You would never
reset.
react.
Yep, reset.
Okay, guys. Change
Sweet.
that. You can use the word for food in Orcish all you like.
They're like, there's food in a fight. He looks at all of you. He's like, you guys could take the fight.
So it's a pretty easy fight then, you'd say?
I don't know. We're always told to avoid it, but there's lots of little screaming. Oh, no.
Lots of little screaming. What are they like? What are they?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, you guys want to go fight some stuff and maybe steal some rations?
Oh, those Cam noticed they went that way, so he's going that way now.
Oh, damn it.
Now he doesn't know where to go.
Okay. From here, where do we go? Still right?
And they point forwards, and they're a little scared of what's in here, though.
Okay. Well, why are you scared of what's in here?
It's like they eat us.
They eat you. Okay. Do I notice anything on the wall when I come in here?
There is writing on the wall.
I'm gonna ask them. Do you know about what the writing is in here?
They look. They don't understand.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not magical, so I don't even know what that is. So I'm just gonna. So is the food up here? I see like a little hallway.
Yeah. They point and they're like,
All right, Scamp. There's food up there.
All right, Scamp starts to walk it up.
all right, Scamp. Immediately as you get to here, you hear char, and then they stop and they look confused because they see a kobold, and they're also kobolds. God, fuck you.
Family. We found Scamp's family.
I will bring peace between the orcs and the kobolds of Undermountain.
and Scamp
Wait, do we have a
sees-
pack of
Scamp like the leader comes out and is like like sniffing you, and they're like they and immediately gets defensive when he looks at all the other dudes.
Oh, yeah,
Scamp
I
is
can
the
talk.
alpha.
I can talk to him, right?
Oh yeah, you speak
Okay.
Draconic.
Okay. I'm like,
Remember,
what
I gave you
language
food,
do they speak?
Scamp.
I'm like, these are my. Okay, so they don't understand me, so I'm gonna say these are my minions.
What language do they speak?
Draconic.
I can speak Draconic.
No, you better listen to me. You better listen to me.
Fine.
I'm like, these are my servants. They help me get me food.
And he looks really questioningly because you're not in your rage, so your muscles aren't bulged out. And they're like, and they look up at you, and they're just like really confused, and then like other kobolds begin to like.
Can I just approach from the
can't.
side and speak
Oh
to
shit!
Scamp in Draconic?
If they're starting to stack up more, I'm gonna start raging.
No, they have their weapons down.
Please.
They have their weapons down. They don't look like they're about to attack.
Assert
They're
dominance
all
by
just
flexing.
they're all real
Yeah.
like just like confused and like what are you like what's they're
It is
like-
going to be nothing but a pain to try to traverse this Undermountain with all of these characters.
and,
Fort Munster. Oh.
so
What a great
Hold on.
field we have now.
this kobold introduces themselves as Vhue, VHUE.
VHUE.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is amazing.
And then he calls up, he yells for Dorn, and you literally see something like bounding through and like they're bowling over all of the other kobolds.
What?
And
This is like more like bowling pins.
and this giant weasel.
Giant weasel.
That's a dire weasel.
Game.
The giant weasel, like it just sits there and he gets on top of the weasel. Like there's a saddle on the weasel.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, this is amazing.
And the orcs are literally like I don't, and they run off.
Fucking
All
cows.
right, well, we got a cobalt
wait,
army now, I guess. I
wait,
mean, that's okay.
I think
man,
they
I wanted
upgraded.
Drew
Alright.
just said they ran away.
Yeah.
If
Does
you
Vo
run away,
say
we'll eat
anything
you.
else, or did he just join us or something?
What's up?
What is Vo doing? Did he just join us?
View,
or what is
no,
he-
View's like they're like, and he keeps questioning like, they're your servants.
And I say,
I will approach.
they listened
I
to
can
me.
speak
very well.
Draconic. I can speak Draconic.
And then he immediately puts his sword up to your neck, like it's like your
Shut up,
master.
We're
and,
his
and,
servant, shut up.
and he puts it up into your neck. He's like, "Did your master say you could speak?"
Okay. Oh, hold on. I go over here.
no.
I rage, and then I slap him.
Oh,
Oh no! So you
you
slap
slap
him.
your own character? You slap Rusty?
Yeah, I was
No,
slapping. Oh, I
no,
mean,
Why are you slapping Rusty?
it was John. It was John that spoke up.
Oh,
You're
John
slapping
spoke.
John.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
All right, and I'm
God.
slapping John. I'm slapping
All
John.
right, so
Is that a tie?
roll.
Is that unarmed attack?
It's
roll.
unarmed.
Okay,
I think.
so it's a strength.
And he's raging.
It's a strength check. Oh, this is gonna
Oh,
hurt.
It's a
You're gonna
strength attack.
Why?
I'm
You gotta-
assuming it's a blunt damage, so it's not gonna do terrible.
Scamp is asserting
So
dominance.
Gotta, like,
give me a
activate the
strength
damage?
check, please.
Strength check.
I guess it's better than
If I
Yeah.
die from this, I will be so
You're not
happy.
gonna die. It's blunt
Yeah,
damage.
this isn't gonna be much damage. You'll be fine.
Critical.
I've got a healing potion.
I'm still waiting for that strength check.
Yeah.
This is so fun.
All right, so you do like just slap him across the. Oh God, you actually hit him.
I have very low armor.
So roll a 1d6 plus 6
Wait, why would you
A
stick?
slap.
because it's a melee.
Oh
It's
my
a
God.
I thought it was since I'm using my hand. I thought it was
Yeah.
1d4.
oh, it's 1d4 plus 6. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Plus 8 actually because of rage.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you have the
wait.
rage damage.
Plus-
Wait, is he
Oh.
proficient? Is he proficient in unarmed attacks?
No.
It's
Then it
melee.
should just be the damage should just be 1 plus his strength mod, not even a d4.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
What's
I
your
give
strength
John a
mod?
healing
So
potion.
you take 9 damage,
Holy shit.
and you actually see like everyone sees John like wince because that fucking hurt.
Oh, I don't wince. I just flat on the ground.
Flat on the ground.
I'm an actor. Fuck you. I will plop down stuntman style.
You
Do you
guys
not see the
realize-
army we have here?
Dude, did you realize Scamp?
And like they're both just like question like did going did he just fucking do that?
I give Scamp a
Gonk.
piece of dried meat. And I tell him it's okay, it's okay.
I'm still raging though to buff up my
Alright.
muscles.
Oh,
I
by
was
the way,
just
they
trying to
do
induce
see
you
you.
to cough up
They
blood.
do see you like immediately balloon up because of your muscles, and they're all like they all like take a step back. Even Dorn like it's like you know what? Yeah. Anything we can get you?
Well,
I just
Scamp,
look at him. I look at him as like I'm the leader now.
They look at
Gonk
they
actually-
all one looks at View. They're like we don't wish to join you. This is our home. Like we
challenge
like it here.
one-on-one fight
But-
for the
And,
but-
then,
leadership.
and then I put it like in our home now.
Do you seriously want to end it here?
I mean, we could if you guys want.
Fucking Scamp becomes the leader of the fucking kobolds.
I mean,
I seriously
I-
want to ask here because this is this.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
this,
mean,
this area is
dude.
gonna suck.
especially.
No, this area is seriously gonna fucking suck if you guys
Yeah,
decide to
that's
camp
great.
here.
Yeah, they've got
What
a
if-
cleric, they've got a bard, like it's good buffs. Yeah.
So this becomes a new fort area.
Or do you leave Scamp here, and the rest of the 5 of you keep going?
Oh no, because we want to
Jeez.
survive. I think we.
I
stick
mean, we have
together.
those
Yeah, we
orcs,
want-
and They respect us now, so I mean.
Well,
I mean-
what we should do is we should get those orcs around away from us like cowards. So we
If-
should use the kobolds to kill them. That should be our
Yes.
end goal.
Yeah.
All right.
So we eventually we slowly start invading Undermountain with kobolds.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end it here. Hold on, I gotta look at
Oh
their.
my god.
Oh, this is great.
This is good. I'm like I can be a diplomat to the orcs in Undermountain. This is great.
And I'm just like the leader of the kobolds.
Swear fealty to us and scamp.
Wait, I remember in one playthrough you did see that was
So
Never mind.
what's gonna happen is they warn you not to read this at all.
Well, joke's on them. I don't know how to read.
They use that. They found out that if you read it, somebody disappears and it turns off, and then turns on the next day.
Oh, wow.
and a few of them, their people disappeared, but they use that as a trap because there's a red flash of light, and so basically, if an adventurer walks over to there and reads it, they're -1 adventure immediately, and then they all charge in.
And with a scamp and
Yeah.
500
And,
people.
and a
They-
team. Oh my
Right
God.
now, this is a fucking TPK room.
Totally.
So it was a TPK room. Now we just added some salt in there just to.
No.
make it-
Like, this wasn't always a TPK. Like, area effects, because these guys all have 5 hit points apiece.
Oh,
yeah.
Like, if you
Oh,
threw that
oh.
javelin into that line, you would have gotten every single one of them, and then the last guy, and they would have all
Sargrom did
died.
that once in another playthrough.
They would have all instantly died.
But at the same time, it's kobolds. You know, when they all rush you, they all get advantage. It can be gnarly.
They
Bag of
also
apples.
they also offer you, because there's some special items in here. They have these crossbow quarrels of biting, which turn into flying snakes when they hit.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
And they
So-
attack. They attack for 3 rounds and then disappear. And then
We have
so they offer you like the quarrels, but they reluctantly, like some of the guys really like having those, because the more people who can attack with those on the first one, like, so the first attack, there's like that adds like 5 snakes immediately to the fight instead
We
of
have
one
that
person.
exploding little ball, and
So
you know what
instead-
it does.
Oh my god, you guys know what that fucking. Oh my god. So
Oh, shit.
I
Where's
would
my ball
assume you know what it is. It's called a bead of force.
Oh.
So we're gonna identify it.
Oh my
so
god.
Yeah, I can identify it.
And we can do the scrolls as well. We can.
Give me 1
Right.
second.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I want that.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
No,
Oh
it,
my
it-
God.
it literally entraps them in a giant orb.
Yep, this is a TPK room.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Yep,
So
yeah,
they
this is fun.
activate the trap. We can throw bead, and then they're capture. Oh my God. Then it's a 4v. Oh
And then we
my
can
God.
eat them.
And then
Mm.
and then they
Yeah.
Yeah.
This jam comes out.
This is a TPK room if I've ever
this
seen one.
is a horrible TPK room. Yeah, exactly, Mark. We might have to actually move this party to a different section of Undermountain. Well, we'll probably take half the kobolds, and we'll probably move you to a different section in Undermountain,
Yeah.
just to a room that sort of resembles this. Which there are quite a few rooms that sort of resemble this.
Would the
Yeah.
trap remain, or maybe like some other version?
We'll figure out a different version of
And
the
maybe a
trap.
plaque. We can have a plaque on the wall.
So we'll figure it out. We'll probably we'll give you their magic items and all that, but that's the point of Monster. We sort of use you guys to, like, okay, you decided to be here. Now we can basically
Jeez.
take you to populate a different section of Undermountain.
I love
it-
it. We have a cleric
cool.
too.
And you have,
That-
I don't know,
yeah.
you have a
Oh,
cleric.
I'm just gonna be healing kobolds all day. All my spell slots. Just healing kobolds.
And they actually have a source of water back there,
Perfect.
so
Uh,
they're gonna
Richard?
get it.
Can we turn this into like a fight club?
A
Kobold
Club.
Fight Club.
Arena.
Oh god.
Like, different monsters come and fight.
Yeah.
All right,
for
so
So what are the
and they
scrolls?
use Scamp as their glaiator.
Their champion.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna give them the glaive.
If they get captured, they have to fight for their freedom by
Alright.
fighting Scamp.
Mark's already getting ideas over here. He's just sitting there.
More like a tournament
It's like a
style
gulag.
battle.
All right. So
It's gulag to go back into the game.
all right. So we're gonna go ahead and end it here. That's the end of the session. You
Oh,
guys
that's
have found you found a pack. I have to give you guys a few extra kobolds. You basically unthrown View, who has.
Can we keep the weasel? Scamp needs a mount.
I'm gonna crush that
my
thing.
God.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh,
You're
you're
right
right.
as hell.
Oh my god. I could
Yeah.
take over the weasel.
Tarnus, what were the scrolls?
I have to go through those because a lot of those spells don't exist anymore.
Ah.
Oh wow.
They're higher level spells, yeah. So, we'll figure things out. Oh my god,
That's so cool.
some of these rooms are gonna be just straight up fucking TPKs. Like they're like standard
Yeah.
parties are not gonna have fun against you guys.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
this.
Not at all.
To be fair, this is pretty deep in Undermountain. If I know where we're at.
Well, you're only to
Not
be
necessarily.
if you like okay, everyone go to the stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where's the stream?
Oh,
Where's it?
I thought we were way deeper than this.
Nope.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's not. We're not that far off from. Oh jeez.
Hold on, I'm just loading it up.
So what I'm gonna think about doing is actually hold up.
Make Scamp the trap when they activate the trap. Scamp comes out.
No. So
Oh jeez.
you guys are gonna get this section right here.
Mm.
Hey, Mark, you
Oh,
seen
that's
this?
That's a good section.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Because if anyone tries to go down here, like look down here
It's done.
before looking to the left, that's when they attack. So they come out of this room, but all of their storage and shit is in here, which is actually a secret room.
So that's the secret room there.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh my god, just have the kobolds in the hallway, and then the other team just flank this way.
Oh my gosh.
They get surrounded by kobolds.
They get
So-
surrounded by kobolds, and then the team.
So basically, you
Yep.
guys would be here. The kobolds would be like down here.
The kobolds all start.
Yeah, they can be cramped in this space. And we'll
They all
give.
start
Well,
chanting
we're only
before
gonna
it
give
comes
you.
out.
We're only gonna give you like 2 or 3 kobolds, maybe 4 at most.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all gonna be chanting in. Well, not in Infernal, I guess, but we.
I would assume.
Oh
like,
my god! Captured PCs that aren't killed outright get thrown into cages for Fight Club.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes.
god! Now we gotta. Oh, you know that,
Yeah.
that secret
And-
room right
and-
there. That's all
And
the
this room right here is gonna have like wooden spikes in like a little arena shape.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. That is
So-
amazing.
So we're gonna have a little kobold green gladiator pit.
That's amazing. They have to fight me. Oh my god.
The thing is, if they defeat you, you can be healed by the cleric.
Yo.
And the boss.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Okay, and here's the scariest part. So these monster mash parties, each party that they kill, they're gonna keep hoarding their items.
This is lovely.
Oh my god.
I love
That's gonna be
it.
Not to
such a
mention-
joy if we could ever get.
What were the spell
Oh,
scrolls
we
that we
got.
got?
Dude, imagine
Oh
if
no,
Skip
the
gets to
spell
level
scrolls
5.
I have to go through because
Yeah.
these spells don't exist.
Okay.
Like,
Imagine Scamp just level 5
Yeah.
though.
I know. And the
Yeah,
thing
it's
is, when you like, we can start leveling you guys up if we wanted to. Like each time you guys come across, if you kill them,
We just go up
yeah, I
and
can
higher.
take. Thank you. I can take liberties with the numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Scamp is basically. I'm looking at the stream. Oh my god, kobolds can also reproduce rapidly.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dude, they're fucking rabbits.
So,
And
so,
I just want to add. You have a bard in the party, so they definitely gonna reproduce.
so there.
So
Oh
Scamp
god,
is the
no,
blood
no,
father
please
of the
no.
kobold clan.
Hold up,
so,
hold up.
I'm
so this
sorry, I'm
entire
sorry.
section
In
is probably
theory-
going to become kobold infested,
Hmm.
and then this is
Yeah.
the throne room / gladiator pit.
So is like Scamp like an
Oh my God.
albino kobold or something, or is that just
Yeah,
like the picture?
we'll use that's just a picture.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
All right,
Yeah.
so we
Scamp
already
is
No.
in this entire process we had a monster mash. We've now figured out where to set a encounter or like the encounter, but we now know the ecology of an entire section because it's going to be overrun with kobolds.
Yeah,
That's gonna be awesome.
That's fucking scary.
Hey, I gotta say though, for my first game,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna want to play again after this. After I know what I could possibly jump into.
Yeah, same.
This, I kind of wanted them to be a team, but I didn't know where they were, and we kind of just stumbled upon them. So I was like, oh shit.
Mark, I'll give you some more detailed information on this room, but
If we didn't diplomat the orcs, we wouldn't have showed up here.
exactly.
Yeah,
And no, if you actually watch the replay of you guys walking towards the section, I face palmed immediately when I saw, oh fuck, these are kobolds.
Oh, this is amazing.
Like
This is amazing.
The monster mashes add more diplomacy and RP than any other session because they're monsters in Undermountain talking to other monsters in
Yeah.
Undermountain.
Hollister Blackcloak's
Like-
just
like-
crying. He's proud of Scamp.
He's like, his failed creation just turned into an amazing section of the
Yep.
dungeon.
By the way, this right here is going to be like the throne room of Scamp right here,
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah.
or maybe over
Can you
here. I
imagine
don't
now
know.
if
gotta-
just before somebody comes in a random encounter, throws the terror in behind the party and pushes them into this
Oh
area?
god. Oh god.
It's gonna be fun.
I-
All right,
like,
I really need to go to the bathroom. It's been fun, guys. It's been a lot
Okay.
of
Yeah,
fun.
we are gonna wrap it up
It's
here
been a lot of
again.
fun.
Yeah.
Trich, you're the newest person, so and we have a new person, we have new viewers, so we're gonna go over the little spiel that we give everyone. This is Undermountain.
Cool.
Everyone else can leave. Go ahead. This is
See you around.
Project Undermountain. This
Thanks, guys.
is a 16-year one
See you later,
shot
guys.
that I
Thanks
have been
again.
running over and over and over again. So this dungeon
Wow.
has bodies from up to 16 years ago, and they're
Oh wow, that's amazing.
they're findable and discoverable, and you'll actually, which is why we keep adding things like these monster mash groups to the dungeon to add more and more content
Sure.
to it. It is a lot of fun. It is a project I've been
Yeah.
working for a while. These guys are all veterans, and you're now considered a veteran. I'm gonna give you that.
Awesome.
role.
Yay!
So essentially, you
Cool.
get as a veteran, you get a ping every now and then whenever new groups are forming, and you actually get
Okay.
first dibs on a group forming over me posting on different Discord servers or even on the Roll20 recruiting board. So basically,
Oh, sure, okay.
You get like a 24-hour boost in saying, "Hey, these guys are forming. Who wants to go?" And everyone just X's up.
Yep, sounds good.
That being said, this entire thing has been just a labor of love, so to speak, and my obsession. I absolutely love running this dungeon. And it being a magical dungeon, you can do so many different things with this one shot. Like run a monster mash. Or take random groups and just plop them randomly in the dungeon. Like, oh, you were kidnapped by a mad wizard. You now have to find your way
Sure,
out. And just
Oh man.
different
No,
things
this is-
like that. And like I said, it's been a fun project. You donated
Yeah.
$15 last time, which we really appreciate. So Roll20 is one of my it's a love-hate relationship. When finding games on Roll20, a lot of the games that you find are pay to play, and I'm completely against pay to play games, but donations like that go straight into buying the books. Like the new Tasha's book comes out in November, and it just gets pumped right back into the entire dungeon. Like we just add more, we change up areas. We have people like Mark who literally just joined to play a few games, decided they liked it so much, and next thing you know, they're helping me design entire sections.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, this group has been really, really cool to be part of and stuff like that. I'll definitely be hanging around for quite a long time. This has been exactly what I've been looking for. So I'm excited to kind of find you guys and join in.
Oh, I'm glad. And here's the other thing I love about it so much. So campaigns are sort of hard because things come up in real life, and we completely understand that. One of the biggest rules in our entire community is real life comes first and foremost. Madison had to take care of something, but she wanted to be part of it, so Madison got to play but she missed the biggest, funnest part of the entire game.
He did. He really did.
But it's just things like that make this community. So we just our biggest rule is real life first and foremost. If somebody drops, that's no problem, especially if they're a veteran. If they're a veteran and they drop, something comes up. We had something happen. I'm not going to really get into the details, but somebody had to leave last week in the middle of the game. Okay. They were in a very compromised situation, and they just got massacred. They attempted to use themselves as a distraction for the other team to run, and the other team decided not to run.
I remember that.
That was a good game.
So it's a lot of fun. We are filling up level 1. We are gonna fill up level 2, and we have a project called the Guilds system, which we're gonna be adding very shortly. And that's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to add more of the RP outside of Undermountain, and it's going to introduce a little bit more RP into. And it's going to give people reasons to go down into Undermountain, which could be quests from the guilds. Like one of our guys, we sent a party in. They didn't come out. Could you search the southwestern section of Undermountain?
Sure. Yep. No, that's awesome.
Just things like that. It just adds to that. Like they'll pay for your fare to go down into Undermountain, and then if you come back out with like the remains or things like that, like you'll get paid buku, like big time.
Very cool.
So yeah, it's completely. It's like I said, it's been a labor of love. It's been a fun project. It is community supported. It's just a fun thing, and we actually recently rebanded. God, fuck you, Eagle. Fuck you. We actually just recently rebranded to a what is it? Death Dice and Dungeons, which is the channel. So
I know that logo.
Yeah, and we actually the community like. Some of that money that was raised by the community goes into things like paying for the logo, because we commissioned that artwork and paid for that logo. We also I don't know if you've checked your handouts. I didn't even give you this because everyone just kept opening the door. We actually had this door commissioned because I was tired of trying to describe the doors. And normally, normally rogues check the doors, but you just had a barbarian just wander through the doors and just barge through.
To be fair, we would have not gotten to this point if I didn't do that.
What?
We wouldn't have gone to this point because, like, you know how people are with
you would have
doors.
spent a lot more time searching the doors, checking for traps. Like a lot more time gets wasted, So that being said, I am gonna take a peek and see who we can raid really quick because I like to raid people. I'm gonna go to Dell. We're gonna go to Dell today. All
Not
right.
Flint.
Not Flint.
Yeah.
All right. So hold on. Raid.
4.5 hours. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good time.
Not
That was
too
awesome.
long.
It was perfect.
Yeah, I
So-
mean this is perfect. Sometimes we try to have longer, but but yeah, this is great. So we're gonna go ahead and end this stream. We're gonna go ahead and raid Deliria. Everyone say hi. Tell them Tarnis sent you, or Death Dice and Dungeons sent you. Oh, that reminds me. That's the next thing we need to actually raise money for, is emotes. Emotes and channel points.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna transfer your email?
We need a butt
this one?
wizard emote so bad.
But it's just a wizard butt face. Yeah. I gotta see if that's gonna be
Well,
allowed. I gotta see if that would be
I
allowed.
gotta bounce out.
All right,
All right, later.
I gotta bounce out. So thanks, guys. I really appreciate it, and we'll be seeing you guys around.
have a good one. All right,
Have a
we're
good
gonna go
one,
ahead and raid. All right, I gotta see.
It's an unspoken rule of McDelivery. Chicken
Oh, I got an
McNuggets
ad.
delivered past 7 p.m. shall be
It told
called
me it was for mature audiences only.
now.
I know you can't watch them now.
She said
I know.
800.
I can ask my mom.